Good morning, everybody. It's Sunday, and for some people that's a day of rest. For some people, it's a day of quiet reflection. But for me and Steve, it's a day of jam-packed motorcycles.
Well, Sunday is traditionally the day that we get out and about on our bikes. But you need a bike to get out and about on one. So, what a place to find that motorcycle today. And Paul, just look at the variety that's on offer.
Well, you know, this sale, Steve, we've got more bikes than cars, and I'm putting that down to our amazing consignment team and our fantastic vendors for entrusting us with these fabulous machines. And we've got, I watched your walk-around video, it was magnificent, as always. We've got something for every pocket, every style. Just talk us through it. You did the walk around the other day. What are, just looking around you now, what are the highlights? Let's try and pick one from every decade that you think. Okay, so we'll start with this lovely, lovely thing. See, when it gets to this age of bikes, I am really in the dark.
The Francis Barnett. This bike's 100 years old.
Wow.
Not one of the greater names, not a Brough Superior, not a Vincent, not a Norton, but back in the day, see, relating it to cars for you, you know, like Skoda and Vauxhall started out as makers of prestige
They were grand, weren't they? Very grand.
And then they traded on that reputation. Francis Barnett were very similar. They sold a lot of quite ordinary bikes based on the fact that in their early days, they made really sporty, fast bikes for that time. And people might look at something like that and think, what are you talking about, fast? You get going full speed on one of these, my friend, and you will feel closer to God, what with it being Sunday and everything. Very exciting to ride. Very evocative. I like the looks of it as well. A lot of bikes in this period look a bit sort of staid and conservative, but this one looks really sporty, doesn't it?
It really does. It looks like a flat track. But how difficult, you know, when you've got your shifter there, how difficult is it to kind of ride one-handed, do the shift?
Well, obviously you've got to be careful when you grab your knob at speed, but
always,
right? Not as difficult as you think. You soon get used to it. And get this. This wicker box or basket on the back is original.
No.
There's a note in there.
Shut up.
Just open that. What does
Don't
it say
remove this basket. This was on the bike when it was trialled in 1924.
That wicker basket is 100 years old.
No way.
And what a treasure. You believe that? You'll believe anything.
What a treasure. Well, wicker does last a long time, doesn't it?
I wouldn't know, mate. I've not. Most of my motorcycling hasn't really involved wicker. There's been more carbon fibre, if I'm honest.
But you know, now you're entering your 6th decade. Perhaps you're entering your wicker period.
Yeah. Well, we could look it up on Wikipedia.
Hey, he's on it today.
Let me tell you something. You want me to pick a highlight over there?
Let's walk over here.
Right.
Show me bikes you would like to own. If you were in the chair today, and you can bid, don't forget. And also, if you are watching this, thinking I would like to bid on some of these bicycles, don't forget you need to register to bid. If you're in the room, if you're online, you ain't buying anything if you've not registered to bid. And here's what happens always, Steve, isn't it? You're thinking, I won't register to bid, I'm just watching, I'm just browsing. And then all of a sudden, the bike or scooter that you really like, at the price you can afford, goes through, and the hammer's about to fall, and you're thinking, I should have bought that. And if you haven't registered, you can't. If you have, you can. It's that simple.
Paul, avoid FOMO. You know what that is, don't you?
Yeah, fear of missing out.
Fear of missing out. Avoid FOMO at all costs. Just register. And then you won't panic thinking, I've missed out on an absolute cracker there, like this Triumph Speed Twin.
Talk to me about this. It's very, very pretty.
Edward Turner, the fella that did the Bonneville, about 20-odd years before he did that, he did this, the Speed Twin. This was the motorcycle that made the British motorcycle industry the envy of the world. 85, 90 mile an hour, would you believe, from a 500cc parallel twin. And here was the other thing about it. When most of the bikes were sort of black and dull and dour, fantastic colours like this one, amaranth red.
Look at that.
They didn't paint motorbikes this colour back in the day.
Look at this tank design as well. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And there was a belief that this was too much. Can you believe that attitude? Oh, this is too much for the ordinary working man. He'll be like discombobulated and he'll be afraid of buying it because it's so fast and it looks so flashy. Absolute nonsense. It sold like crazy.
I bet.
Because when it was made, there was nothing else in the world to touch it. This was the best bike in the world. And then, I don't know whether he eclipsed it with the Bonneville, but the Bonneville as well. And in the car world, Edward Turner, the Daimler Dart, or the SP250. as our American
Well,
cousins
you can
love
actually
to
sort of
call it.
see some of that design influence in it. You can kind of see like a tone and a language, can't you?
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, for a classic, they aren't half modern to ride. They feel...
I was going to say, how easy is it to live with a bike like this? And also, if you buy something like this, how easy is it to get spares for?
Oh, simplicity itself. They made a lot over a long period of time. And there are very active owners clubs, and there are all sorts of people that can supply you with the bits that you need. But here's the thing, it's not that complicated.
Yeah.
It's just a parallel twin. You know, it's air-cooled. It's like, what are you going to do? There's not much to go wrong.
I know, well, not this year, Bonneville, 74. So as a kid, my stepdad basically built in the kitchen 74 Bonneville. So my entire childhood was spent walking through Triumph Bonneville parts. So Bonnevilles I always have a little room in my heart for because they were part of our dining room for a long time.
Yeah, and again, another bike that brought the sort of performance to the average working man or woman that previously had been the preserve of rich people.
Yeah.
And in the car world, I think the same thing happened with like the Mini, didn't it? The Mini Cooper, fantastic performance. Then later on, fast escorts, that sort of stuff. And in your car sale yesterday, there was a Nova GTE, wasn't there?
That made £11 million.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because it's not an AC Cobra, it's not a Jaguar XKSS, it's a Vauxhall Nova GTE, but it's what people remember, and it made a big impression on them back in the day, and it's the same in the bike world. We've got a sale here. I never thought I'd be old enough to see this, but I obviously am. R1s, Fireblades, Thunder Aces, Kawasaki 600cc four-cylinder super sports motorcycles from the 90s. The same thing that's happening in cars, Paul, is happening in bikes. Guys my age who had them back in the day, in their late 20s, mid-30s, whatever.
Reliving their youth.
Well, the prices, when we get round and the sale starts, a lot of people will be quite surprised at where the bidding is starting. But here's Barry's prediction.
Go on.
That isn't going to last. Prices on those 90s superbikes are going to go up and up and up because the lads who either wanted them or had them back in the day are of an age now where they're thinking, I want a classic bike, but the nature of classic bikes has changed. It's not just things like this Triumph anymore, with its, you know, fancy badges and loads of chrome and all that. It's 90s superbikes, it's R1s, it's Blades, it's Thundercats, it's Suzuki GSX-Rs. They are the new emerging classics.
So there you go, there's your tip for the top.
Here at Manor Park, we get more of them every sale. A bigger percentage of the sale is 80s and 90s superbikes because the age of the lads
that's true.
Want them.
Now, we're going to look at some of those in a second. I want you to pick a bike from that lineup that you road tested in period, and I know there will be at least...
all of them.
Right, all of them. I want you to pick a favourite. But I want to ask you about kind of neo-classics, because you know me, I don't know very much about motorbikes at all. It's why we have you here. But I'm inexplicably drawn to this Royal Enfield. I just think, you know, what a great-looking bike that is. This does something for me. I would have this in my collection. Tell me about this look and this period of kind of neo-classic. What is it? What is it?
Well, it's a Royal Enfield,
Well,
Paul.
that much I know.
And of course, Royal Enfield was originally a British motorcycle manufacturer, but for decades now, at least 4 or 5 decades, they've been making them in India. And this motorcycle has a special place in the hearts of the Indian people in the same way. This bike is the Triumph Speed twin of India in many ways. So many Indian motorcycle enthusiasts grew up with bullets. Their dad had a bullet, their uncle had a bullet. It was not their first bike. That'd be probably like an Indian-built Honda 125 or something like that. But when they got a big bike, it was a Royal Enfield. This one, of course, has been customised and updated. Look at that, a disc brake on the front. You never got that on a Royal Enfield back in the day. But this is very much in the style of a bobber with
that. So it's 2022, isn't it, this? So it's like a modern-day interpretation of an old bike.
They're never going to stop making this.
I love it.
It's such an iconic bike. In India, that guarantees its continued production.
Yeah.
BBC made a documentary, nearly as good as my BBC documentary, but...
Surely not. Is yours on YouTube? Can we watch it?
If I really want to depress myself, I can look at myself in my 20s with cheekbones and hair
in
the day.
You say that, though, but, you know, at the moment, there's obviously Jeremy's been a bit poorly. Get well soon, Jeremy.
Yeah,
if you want to see an example of a Top Gear presenter, you know, in his advancing years, in magnificent shape, the other end of the Top Gear presenter spectrum, There it is. Look at that. Look at that.
It's terrible. But as I say, that's in the bobber style, which is really popular right now.
I would ride that.
Yeah. And you know what it'd be? That would be the sort of bike, jeans, red wings, maybe a barber jacket, open face helmet, goggles off down the road. Do you know what I hate? Here's something that I hate, by the way, everybody. Just be aware of this.
Soap and work.
The wrong clothes with the wrong bike.
Oh, yeah.
Riding that in one-piece leathers, I disapprove.
Also, we had this conversation on holiday because Steve and I went out to Malta the other day.
We're out on holiday together, but...
Hello, lovely Maltese people. The wrong colour leathers. So you've had your Kawasaki, you sell your Kawasaki, you went green, and then you're riding a Honda. It looks silly, doesn't it?
That was such a thing back in the day where you'd switch Japanese brands. And I always remember the lads I'd see out in green Kawasaki leathers and green boots, and I'd think, you're stuck with Kawasaki's, mate. You can't really switch to a Yamaha in them green leathers. You're going to have to switch the old gear as well. But that's the thing about motorcycling. You're part of the game. You're on the outside, not the inside. So, you know, you've got to look the part, but it's part of the fun of it and part of the joy of it. You know, these old bikes, there's so much gear available now, modern gear that's properly protective with armour and all sorts of stuff in it, but it looks the part as well. And that's part of it. And there's so many bikes here with reserves or starting bids where I'm just flabbergasted. I just think, how can it be that cheap?
Have you registered to bid? Because you know me, I bought that lovely little Honda, that 90s Honda last time. I know nothing about bikes, but what I'm learning about this, they make fabulous ornaments, don't they? Even if you don't have a bike license like I don't, if you think it's a piece of art, which so many of these bikes are, you've got room in the garage and you can afford to buy it, just buy it, worry about what you're going to do with it later. That's what I say.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Just buy it as a thing.
I guarantee that if people buy it just as a bit of sort of decorative garage art to put next to their classic car, the same way they might buy an old petrol pump.
Exactly.
Who ever thought that old signs and old petrol pumps and stuff like that would become collectible? A pal of mine just deals in that. They call it Petrolania.
Well, they do. The number one lot is a Ducati like dealer's sign. So we've got all sorts of stuff. Now, before we go live to Jules, because I can see he's getting his magnificent jacket on, so which gives us about 2 minutes, I'd like you to walk me down this aisle. Choose one bike from this aisle, Steve, that you did the original launch and road test on. And particularly if you've got a funny story or anecdote about your time with the bike, choose a bike.
I had one of these, a Yamaha SZR 660, super rare, made by Belgarda in Italy. Single-cylinder engine, quite an extreme riding position. Not only did I road test it, I bought one. It got nicked. I lived in central Manchester. That wouldn't be the one that I picked. I test rode the Ducati Passo, which was an attempt for Ducati. When you look at Ducati now, what they're doing, the bikes they're building, the way they're dominating in motorcycle racing, who would have thought that they'd have to put this all-enclosing bodywork on the bike to make what was an old bike seem modern? But then again, that's what a massive cash injection from the Volkswagen Group will do for you. The one to me, which is the truly, and I'm going to use the I word, iconic motorcycle, I'm going to use it in this group, is this one.
That's a pretty bike.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I love the colour.
Very much of its time, isn't it?
Yeah.
That, my friend, is an early Honda Fireblade. Not the earliest.
Yeah. Look at the frame. Would the frame have been that polished when it was new?
No.
I was going to say.
Well, no, but it just shows that the person
somebody
that owned
has loved that, haven't
somebody's loved this bike. There's all kinds of indications of that, Paul. If you look at the condition of the wheels, the mudguard here, just look at all the places where it would have worn and it would have rotted. Look at all this, all polished, all in mint condition. This
and that
bike,
is 2,750 to 3,750. What a bargain.
And in the car world, that's the equivalent of something like an early Subaru WRX or a Lancia Delta Integrale, something like that. It brought performance to the people, the Fireblade. The performance of 1100, the weight of a 750 in a 900cc machine. One of the greatest motorcycles of all time. Prices are only going to go up on early Fireblades, I'm telling you, mate.
So there you go.
This one looks like a real bargain.
I love that. I love the polished frame. Also, we're going to throw to Jules in a second, but before we do that, because he's not quite ready, give me your one pick. If you've never bought a motorcycle before, if you've got a modest and sensible budget, looking around you, what would be a great bike to get you into the world of collecting classic bikes that you can ride, use, and have a bit of fun with, and you haven't got a lot of money?
That silver Ducati, front and centre.
Go on, let's have a look at this.
Right in front of Jules.
We can have a look at Jules.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
There. final edition Ducati 900 SS.
Ready.
All of the last ones with that colour. It's got the Micron cans, the Corbin seat, very sort of safe, nice modifications. The condition is unbelievable. That's not a very fast bike, but it's a very friendly motorcycle. They sound brilliant, and I think the looks hard to beat. Really are. That is a proper classic bike.
Steve's tips for the top. Without further ado, we shall throw to the glamour behind the hammer, Europe's premier gavel agent. It is our very own Jules.
Well, thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. Steve Berry and Paul Cowland there, fresh back into the UK from their tour of Maltese taverns and nightclubs. So yeah, thanks very much for that intro. If you're just joining us at home on the internet, everybody's aware in the room there was a very bad accident on the M56 this morning at about 9:30, so we've delayed the sale by half an hour just to give everybody a chance to get through the traffic and get here. So apologies for the delay if you were sat at home twiddling your thumbs wondering what was happening. Welcome to Manor Park Classics. This is our penultimate sale, penultimate live auction of 2024. We've got one more to come in December. And it's our second two-day auction. Yesterday we had fun with the motor cars. Today hopefully we'll have equal amount of fun with the two-wheeled machinery as well. We are the Northwest's only fixed venue auction house for classic cars and motorcycles. All of the auctions are held here in our own purpose-designed 30,000 square foot premises here in Cheshire, and we've actually revamped the building, reconfigured it. We've got a big walk-through area now. You can see right the way through into what was Hall 2, so we're now all one combined hall. By being the only fixed venue auction house, it enables us to offer an extended viewing period. That allows you all, ladies and gentlemen, to take advantage of our extended viewing. Loads of people have come over the last few days to view both the cars and the bikes. Have a good look through the history files as well. Our on-site facilities allow us to show the vehicles running and riding. You'll see them on the video wall as we run through the sale. You'll see them at home as well on your video feed. It also allows us to photograph underneath the cars. Of course, we have two main ramps here, so we can photograph underneath the cars as well as on top of the cars. Please treat the bikes and the cars as well. You see people are still interested in the motor cars, but we've sold nearly all of those. Yesterday, I think we sold about 75% of them were gone on the hammer, but we'll have some updates for you during today, no doubt. But please treat all the bikes and the cars in the room today with the care and respect they deserve. Currently, there's somebody else's property as we cycle through the sale. It'll be another person's property, and you might be the lucky owner, of course. So please don't scratch them, damage them, spill your drinks on them. I nearly said spill your beer on them there. Got to be careful. It's only 10:30. Spill your coffee on them. Spill your brew. Just make sure that you do treat them with care. Fire safety, if the alarm goes off, that won't be a drill at all during the auction. We need to exit the building. Your nearest exit, if you're here in the main hall, is to my right there. We all assemble out at the front of the building at the main gate where you drove in. Toilets, if you're curious where the toilets are, they're through what we term our mini room, which is in the far corner of the hall here. Walk all the way down the corridor. We've got accessible toilets as well. They're all on your right-hand side at the bottom of the corridor. We do sell under the terms and conditions of sale, which are here within the sale room. They're on a very big notice in the sale room. Please make sure you're familiar with them. They're just at bidder's registration where you signed up. They're also available online, so again, if you're joining us online and you've already registered to bid, you've already ticked that box to say that you've confirmed that you've read and understood those terms and conditions, so please be aware it is a legally binding contract. When the hammer falls, you have to buy the bike. No question about that at all. Buyer's premium today on the motorcycles is 12.5% plus VAT. That makes it 15% all in. That's subject to a minimum charge of £50 plus VAT. Provisional bids, I see quite a few familiar faces in the hall. You'll all be used to what we do with the provisional bids, but if you're joining us for the first time online or your first time here at Manor Park Classics, then the provisional bid system just allows me, your auctioneer, to submit that high bid. It's if we're under the vendor's fixed reserve at that point in time. It allows me to submit it over to our provisional bids team, which is over on my right. They'll get in contact with the owner of the bike, see if we can get a deal done for you at the kind of money that you've bid. It just means we haven't hit the reserve, so the hammer won't fall. I'll let you know where we are, if it's provisionally selling or if it's actually on outright sale. Removal of lots, we can only do that at the end of the auction. Started a little bit late, haven't we? We're probably going to finish round about 2:30, I would imagine, this afternoon. So we can start to get you away once we've finished the sale. We do have transport providers that can uplift any of the bikes, take them anywhere in the UK or onto mainland continental Europe. We do offer 1 week's free storage as well. After that, they'll be charged at £10 per lot per day. Get the results online, close of business tomorrow on Monday, so Monday evening they'll be on there for you. Please be aware, we're being filmed. We're supposed to, I say this every time, don't I? We're supposed to be here. We're actually getting paid, believe it or not, Will, to be here. Not too bad a job, is it, really? But I suppose it is Sunday. I'd rather be in bed, really. But yeah, we're being paid to be here. If you've promised the wife or your loved one, your partner, that you're definitely not going to buy a Honda Fireblade today to add to the half dozen you already have in the garage, and you're just going down to the allotment, or you're just going to see your mate John for a brew, but you're actually here and you don't want to be seen, you need to move back, or we'll give you some kind of cunning disguise. Maybe a Steve Berry mask or something like that. Frighten the children. It is Halloween, isn't it, nearly? Yeah, should have had some of them. Our partners are here, ladies and gentlemen, Fast and Funded. Kurt and Linda are in the building. I've said hello to them. They can finance any of the bikes in today's sale. So they can give you finance for that, or part finance. And they can refinance any portfolio of classic cars and bikes you may have. Skunk Works is here, vehicle detailing. We use them ourselves. They'll do a fabulous job either on your motorcycle or your car. Please have a word with them as well. Hello, Lucy's in. Oh, I thought that was Lucy, but it isn't. Set Lucy off, though, I can hear her in the background. KTL, storage and export services. So if you need anything storing any of the bikes, or you need anything exporting onto the continental, mainland Europe, or anywhere around the globe, have a word with them as well. Our next auction, which will be our last one of 2024, is on the 7th and 8th of December. We are inviting further entries. So if you have any motorcycles, or indeed four-wheel cars, three-wheel cars as well, we will take those. Don't turn anything down, or we turn very little down, don't we, I guess? So yeah, please have a word with the sales team today if you're in the room and you want to have a conversation. That would be great. But if you want to speak to us any point during the next couple of weeks, that would be great. Then we can get that into the December sale. Our charity, our chosen charity, ladies and gentlemen, is Destination Florida Children's Charity. You'll have seen this on the internet, no doubt. We've been mentioning it the last few sales as well. We're still continuing to support this charity and the work they're doing helping children who face significant challenges to experience life-changing trips to Florida. Thank you to everyone who's been buying. We've been actually contributing on every single car and bike that's been bought over the last couple of sales. Bidding, selling, and donating in the boxes in reception. If you want to find out more or join us in supporting the charity, please visit www.destinationflorida.org.uk, where you can donate online as well. There we go. Right, let's crack on. That was 10 minutes before we've got going. We'll crack on with lot 201. First lot of the day, that's the Ducati light-up wall art. No reserve on this one whatsoever. As you can see, we very helpfully gave you some imperial measurements for this online. None of that metric rubbish here. Interest here on my commission book starts me away. Let's have a look at 30 bid. At £30 bid with me at 30, at just £30. 40, 50, still with me. 60 if you like. 60 on the mezzanine. Are you bidding? I've got £50 bid with me. £60 bid. 70, fresh bidder in the room. On the floor at 70, 80, 90. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. No, at £140 bid at 140 now. On the mezzanine at £140. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Is the internet switched on, Thomas, by the way? Just wanted to make sure. I thought they'd be all over this one like a bad rash. But at £140, 150, fresh bidder. Fresh bidder entirely at 150, 160 on the mezzanine, 170, 180. 190, 200, Thanks for your bids anyway. £200, I have bid at 200. Finished and done. Fair warning everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away. Ladies bid at £200. I'm selling. Sold away at 200. Just need that paddle number again, please. 717. 717. Sold away at 200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Restoration project for you. Well, just needs a bit of WD-40 and a polish, doesn't it? And you'll be away on this one, lot 202. 1965 Royal Enfield. Spares or restoration project. We do have a full UK V5. Slightly interesting registration number, EAT, EAT 797C. That does appear to be transferable from what we can see. There we are. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be? Start me away on the Enfield with the V5. Start me away at £50. Start me away at 50 on this one. 50 bid. Thank you. At £50, only bid at 50. We're off and running, ladies and gentlemen, at £50. At 50 only. Next bid 60 if you like, or we'll sell her away. Maiden bid. Make no mistake at all. At just £50. Nobody else want the spares. At 50 bid with a full V5, remember, at £50 only. Finished and done. Selling away. Ladies, maiden bid on the mezzanine then at 50. Sold away at £50. 717. You're on a roll now. That means you have to buy everything else in the sale. At £50 sold away. Here's another couple that's sold away. We've got a few updates for you, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll give you these as we run through the sale. Lot 4 from yesterday was the Porsche Boxer. You can actually see it just there on my right-hand side. Lovely car. Sold away at £10,000. Lot 203, ladies and gentlemen, in the bikes. We go back to the bikes. Lot 203. 1982 Honda NF75. Great condition, low mileage scooter here, showing just 800 miles since she was restored. Just 4 former keepers. Sat on good tyres as well. There is a collection of spares with her. I'm not too sure what that is, but there is a collection of spares as well. Interest here starts me at 550. 6 bid at £600. Bid at 600 on the little Honda scooter. 650 is your bid, sir, at 650. Commissions are out now at just 650. 750. At £750 I have. Gentleman's bid, standing in the sale room. 850. At 850, right in the middle of the sale room at 850. Against you on the mezzanine, 900. It's against you, sir. It's further back at £900, bid at 900. 50 again if you like. At £900, I've got bid at 950. Fill it up to 1,000 and bid. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. I'll stay in £50 increments for you, sir, if that helps. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. I'm selling away. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout. If I'm missing you, I'm selling away. The little NF75 at £1,000. Sold away at 1,000. 335. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 204. 204 is the 1980 Yamaha XS 650 Special. Good-looking bikes, these. The Specials appears to be original and unrestored condition, matching numbers bike, showing round about 57,300 miles. Aftermarket exhaust system, it doesn't look bad for that at all, does it? Has been running recently according to our vendor, but may require some recommissioning before use. Not a bad little bike here at all, and we've got 500 bid on the World Wide Web at £500 bid now at 500. 6 in the room at £600 bid now at 600. You're out online, not your bid in Lincoln. 700. Internet bidder at 700. 800. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 800. Against you on the internet at 8 I've got. You're both out on the internet. 9 bid. Fill it up, sir. £1,000. We're on outright sale at £1,000 bid at 1,000. Oh, sorry, still on 1,100. 1,200. Thank you, sir. Now we're on outright sale at £1,200 bid. Now at 1,200. At 12 bid, 1,300. Back in Lincoln. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £1,300, I have bid at 1,300. Just getting overexcited there, Will. 1,400. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. 1,500. Against you in Ireland at £1,500. Back in Lincolnshire. On the XX 650 Special. Get my teeth in. That's a tricky one for me. At £1,500 bid. No longer your bid in County Mayo in Ireland. At £1,500 I have bid. Finish and done. Absolutely sure I'll sell her away. Make no mistake at all. Shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. At £1,500 on the Yamaha. Sold away at £1,500 on the internet this time. 9660. Thank you on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 205. Absolutely superb 1998 Yamaha YZF R1. Over to Stephen Paul.
Thank you, Jules. Well, it's nice to see, actually, Steve, isn't it, a Yamaha 1 engine actually still in a Yamaha R1. We saw a Raw Striker yesterday with one of these engines in.
Yeah.
A lot of them got nicked.
Oh, the kit car boys like the R1 engine as much as they like the Suzuki Hayabusa engine. And
We'll wait a while.
It's nice to see one actually still in the bike. And you like this, don't you?
To me, this era of design, this kind of late 90s, the way that they fed them in, the styling, the lights, this is very much my bag, I've got to be honest.
They made everything more compact in comparisons to bikes from just a few years earlier. It's slimmer, it's svelte like you, pal.
Oh, but it's this very flattering T-shirt, this is.
It's absolutely packed with technology. This was that thing that people say when they don't mean it, but this actually was a game changer when it came out in 1998, and I rated it back then as the greatest bike in the ever.
What?
Back
really?
in 98. I don't know if I think that now, but it's one of the greatest bikes. This is a bona fide classic, and this is a very early example in unbelievable condition.
So there you go. In the 90s, at the height of his powers, Steve Berry said this was the best bike in the world. Today in 2024, Jules, what's it worth?
Well, it may still be the best bike in the world. We're about to find out, aren't we? The Yamaha R1, great example here, showing a little under 17,000 miles on the clock. June next year, the MOT, UK bike from new, recently serviced. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 24, 26, 28 at £2,800. Bid with me at 2,800 on the R1, ladies and gentlemen. At £2,800. Fill it up to 3 if you like in the room. I've got 2,800 currently on commission, and it's against you online and against you in the room at 3,200. Still with me at £3,200. Bid at 3,200. 3-4, fresh bidder. I've got 3-5, sir. 3-6 if you like. 3-6 bid. Commissions are out at £3,600. Bid in the room now. On the R1 at 3,600. Great looking machine here at £3,600. Looks good value to your auctioneer at 3,600. 3-7, fresh bidder. 3-8. No, at £3,800. On the floor of the hall at 3,800. Make no mistake at all at £3,800. On the R1 at 3,800. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. Coming in again, if you like, for another £100. You're all hovering away. Can see you all at home online. Great bike here, like Steve's just told you. The best bike in 1998. Not far from it, I would imagine, even today, at £3,800. And it is provisionally selling. Gentleman's bid 3-9. Shaking your head in the room at £3,900. I have at 3,900. Finished and done then, absolutely sure, at £3,900. Submitting the bid, it is provisional at 3,900. Provisional, so we'll try for you. 496, I think it was, wasn't it? 496. 3,900 provisional. 469, was it? 469. I was trying to remember from yesterday. 469. 469. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 206 in your catalogue is the 1957 Velocette LE Mark II, ladies and gentlemen. Made in Birmingham, these, 200cc. All original bike, this one. Very simple winter project bike. Doesn't need that much work by the looks of it. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Is it worth £1,000 to start me away? 1,000 bid at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Right on the mezzanine there at £1,000 bid at 1,000. You were bidding, sir, weren't you there? At 1,000. Oh, you weren't. Okay. 1,100 I've got anyway. I'll take it at 1,000 then, seeing as you weren't bidding at £1,000. Miscommunication. Ladies bid at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. No reserve whatsoever, remember, at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. On the Velocette at £1,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Maiden bid at £1,000 only. I will sell the bike. Where? Oh, 1,100, right, okay. I thought you meant up there again. I was like, I'm looking up there already. 1,100 in Lancashire. Online, ladies and gentlemen, £1,100, only bid at 1,100. On the Velocette LE Mark II, 1,200, thank you. Back with the lady in the room at £1,200, bid now at 1,200. Against you in Lancashire at £1,200 I have. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, you're absolutely sure I will sell the bike. Make no mistake at all at home at just £1,200. You're all finished and done at 1,200. Sold away at 1,200, 717. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 207. 207 is the 1983 Moto Morini 3.5 Sport. A lovely looking bike here, the Moto Morini, showing a little under 22,000 miles. UK bike, this one from new. Interest here starts your way at 17, 18, 1,900, 1,900 pounds I have bid. At 1,900 pounds on the Moto Morini, at just 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, here in the room. At 1,900 pounds I have 2,000. Thank you. 2-1, 2-2 if you like. Currently at 2,100, still on commission. Against you on the mezzanine at 2,100 I have on the Moto Morini. Make no mistake at all, good-looking bike here at 2,100 pounds. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,100. It is provisional, submitting the bid at 2,100 pounds. See you hovering again at home. Are these people, that's been there forever, so they've just gone off and, yeah, making a brew or gone to the toilet and just left their mouse rather handily over the bid button at 2,100. Finished and done then. It is provisional at 2,100. That is provisional. That is 1024. 1024 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 208. 208 in your catalogues is the 1996 Yamaha FZR 1000. 1990s Superbike here for you, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 28,600 miles. September next year, the MOT. In full running order, this one. Remus exhaust on it. Looks a very bonny bike, this one, doesn't it? Great colour scheme. 145 brake horsepower, these. No slouch on the road, are they? Interest here starts you, let's have a look, at 12, 13, 1,400. At £1,400, bid with me at 1,400. On the Yamaha FZR 1000 at £1,400 bid at just 1,400. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,400. 1,500. I've taken in the room. I've got 16. At £1,600 bid. You're both out. You're out in the room. You're out online. At £1,600 bid with me at 1,600. Sorry, Thomas. I was in £100 increments there. You're still out in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At 1,600 I have. On my commission book at £1,600. 1,700, fresh bidder, 18 still with me. You're both out now in the room. At £1,800, I have bid at 1,800. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,800. Sharp-looking machine here. Very, very little money, surely, at £1,800. At 1,800, it's against you all online. At 1,800, I have. On the FZR Yamaha at 1,800. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like, for another £100, so I will submit the bid. Make no mistake at all. At £1,800. Finish and done on commission with me then at 1,800. Provisional at 1,800. 1,864. Provisional. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 209. 209 is the 1990 Ducati Peso 750. Nice unmolested example here. So the boys tell me in the motorcycle department showing a little over 32,600 miles. It says in your catalogue, nice project bike, but I've had a look at this. This is not a bad bike at all. Some old MOTs and receipts as well. Was part of a large private collection. Lot 209. Let's have a look. Interest here starts me away at 11. 12 bid at £1,200 bid with me at 1,200. On the Ducati, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200 only bid with me at 1,200. Against you online and against you in the room again at £1,200. Maiden commission bids with me at 1,200. Next bid's 13 if you want to come in at £1,200. Finish and done again then. I will submit the bid 1,300. 14 with me at £1,400 bid now at 1,400. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,400. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say, at 1,400 I have. Ducati Peso 750. Good looking bike, this one. 1,500, I'm out now at £1,500 bid on the World Wide Web at £1,500. Against you in our room still at 1,500 bid. With you in Dundee there at £1,500. Finished and done then, are we? At £1,500. Last chance, last roll of the dice. I will submit the bid If that's all we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,500 finished and done online, we will try for you at 1,500. 7593 provisional at 1,500. Get an answer for you in Dundee as soon as we've spoken to the vendor on that particular bike. Lot 210210 in your catalogues is the 1979 Honda CB750 F1. This is an absolute cracker, isn't it, Stephen Paul?
Jules, you're not wrong. The year is 1979. 15-year-old Steve Berry is in his bedroom. Steve, we won't ask what you were doing, but were you dreaming of the Honda?
No.
Come on.
I have to be honest,
Yeah.
I wasn't, but because those are my scooter years. Yeah, I had my scooter years, I'm not ashamed. When everybody else was on a Fizzy, I was on a Vespa, but the first big bike that I had was the 400 version of this, the 404. This is the 750. It has all the qualities of that 400 that I had. The build quality, the reliability, the neutral handling, decent brakes, a cracking 4-cylinder engine. This one's got, and this is everything that was, but bigger and better.
And
this
very
is
pretty.
The bike that changed motorcycling.
Look at this. To me, I would buy this bike purely for the lookout of those gorgeous green dials, that fantastic dash binnacle. And this is, whoever's restored this has done a beautiful job, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They've not absolutely obliterated the history of this motorcycle. It's a sensitive restoration. They've done all the important stuff. It is in what we call, and it's one of my favourite expressions, ready-to-ride condition.
Love that.
Because I do like a motorcycle, but I do like to ride my bikes instead of just... I mean, if folk want to just put them in the living room and look at them, fine. But I like to ride, and I can't think of a better bike from this period than this Honda CB750.
So there you go. What's it worth, Jules? He's chatting away, look to Tom. He's distracted. Jules, there you go. What's it worth?
Sorry, Tom's just fascinated by some of these bikes because obviously, you know, they're twice as old as he is, you know, but we think they're fantastic. He can't quite get his, you know, it's a bit mind-bending for him, really. You know,
also, as well, just how pretty they are and also how cost-effective it is to add one to your collection. So as a car collector, I am seriously tempted today, just almost a set dressing. They make even if you never ride it, just buy it and worry about that later.
Yeah, I could have that in my kitchen.
Exactly.
My bedroom.
Yeah. Jules, tell everyone you're single without telling everyone you're single. Go on.
Well, yeah. Well, I was just trying to, telegraph that out there. You know what I mean? Lot 210, ladies and gentlemen, the Honda CB750 from 1979, showing round about 33,500 miles. Been a UK bike from new. This one, large pack of documents with a great example. Interest here starts UA. Let's have a look at. 1,800, 2,000, 2,200, a bid at £2,200, bid with me at 2,200. On the Honda, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200. 2,400, 2,600, still with me at 2,600. 2,800 is your bid, sir, at £2,800, bid in the room at 2,800. On the Honda at just £2,800, provisionally, submitting the bid at £2,800. Great looking Honda CB750 here. Great colour at 2,800 against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800. Finished and done already, are we? I will submit the bid. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'll take 2,900 if that'll help anybody at home or anybody else in the room. But at £2,800, 2,900 internet. Right to the death at £2,900, bid at 2,900. Great looking bike here at 2,900. Fill it up to 3 if you like in the room or anywhere else around the globe. Currently in Cheshire at 2,900. Provisionally selling the bike. Remember, make no mistake. Please look sharp if you want to come in at 2,900 with Thomas in Cheshire. 3,000 in the room at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Still provisional at £3,000. Right to the very death there at 3 bid. It's against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer one last time. Provisional in our sale room at £3,000. 335, 335. Provisional at 3,000. See what we can do for you there, fellas. We're not a million miles away on that particular bike. Lot 2, well, here's one that has sold. Need these updates, don't I? I need to keep focused on these before Damien gets really angry with me. Lot 205. Yamaha YZF R1, top of the shop there, has sold away at £4,000. So we'll keep those updates coming for you as we cycle through the sale. Lot 211 is the 1964 Honda C92 Bentley. I can't believe this, just 15,500 miles on this one. 124cc motors on these. UK bike from new in original condition as well, the Honda Bentley. Nothing on my book at all. Where do you want to be on this one? Can you start me away at £1,000? Is she worth that to you, ladies and gentlemen? Just to get her up and running really quickly. Start me at 500 then, on the Honda Bentley. Must be worth that, surely. Start me at £500. 1964 Honda C92 Bentley. At 5 bid, at £500, only bid at 500. Worth a bit more than that. At £500, at 500 bid. At £500, made an internet bid in Cheshire at 500. Value here, ladies and gentlemen, surely. I'll take 50 if you like anywhere else. At £500, 550, thank you, sir. In our sale room at £550. Absolutely for nothing, surely. 6 bid, internet bidder, 650, thank you. Back in the sale room at £650 bid now. 700, fresh bidder. No, thanks to your bid. On the mezzanine there at £700, bid at 700. On the Honda Bentley. You're out in Cheshire, I'm afraid. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake. At £700, very little money, 750. Back on the internet at £750. You're out on the mezzanine, I'm afraid to say. Shaking your head now on the Honda Bentley. At 750 bid. Finish and done, selling away on the World Wide Web. In Cheshire at £750 only. Sold away at £750. 9453 sold away. Lot 212, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 1961 Ariel Arrow. Restored bike there for you, ladies and gentlemen, with the rebuild receipts in the history file for you as well. Covered 4,300 miles there or thereabouts since she was rebuilt. Interest here starts me away at 16, 17, 1,800, 19 bid. 2,000 internet at 2,000. I've got 2-1, Thomas, at £2,100 bid. 2-2, 2-3, still with me at 2,300. 2-4, I'm out now at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Against my commission interest at 2,400. Restored, Ariel Arrow here. We're on outright sale, thank you. Had the nod from the owner at £2,400, no longer provisional. Anybody else want to come in for another £100 or I'll sell her away to our internet bidder at £2,400. You finish and done on the Ariel Arrow at 2,400. Sold away with you, Thomas, at 2,400. 9305 sold away again. Lot 213, ladies and gentlemen, 213. Here we are. Here's a fun bike, 1975 Honda ST70 DAX. Previously restored mini bike for you, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 16,000 miles. Sat on good tyres as well. You've got 500, Thomas, there. At 500, I've got 600, 7 bid. At £700 bid with me at just 700. On my commission book, 800, 900, 1,000 if you like, 1,000 bid, I'm out. At just £1,000 bid now in the room. At £1,000 on the DAX, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Against my commission interest at £1,000. You're all hovering away again at home. Good looking bike here. Honda ST70 DAX, previously restored, low mileage there, showing round about 16,000 miles. At £1,000, I've got bid at £1,000 in the room, and I will submit the bid again if that's all we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. You're absolutely sure. Shaking your head everywhere else at £1,000 only. Oh, 1,100 right at the death. 1,150 back in the room at 1,150 bid. No longer your bid at home, but we'll do you the same favor. We'll take another £50 bid from you if you like. Currently at 1,150 with a gentleman who's viewed the bike. Remember, he's in the room at 1,200. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. £1,200 in Ireland, Cork. County Cork in Ireland. At £1,200 bid now. Provisional. At 1,200. Finish and done. Nobody wants for another £50 note. At 50 bid. At 1,250 bid. Change of heart. There we are. At 1,250. I'm not on sale yet. I can't put the hammer down yet. At 1,250. It's provisional. At 1,250. 1,300. Thanks anyway for your bid at £1,300. Back in County Cork at 1,300. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure at £1,300 on the World Wide Web. We will try for you in County Cork at 1,300. 8305. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 214. It's the 1992 Yamaha XV750 Virago. Nearly said something else there. Virago, there we are, the Yamaha. Nearly caught me out. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book for this one on the Virago. Where are you at, Thomas? West Yorkshire bidding £1,000 and £1,000 bid now at 1,000. 1,100. I've got you, sir, in the room. 1,200 internet. 1,300 back in the room. At £1,300 bid at 1,300. Very nice example here. Very clean. 2 owners from new with a touring screen. 1,400. 1,400. 1,500. Fresh bidder. 16. It's shaking your head. Thanks for your bids anyway. At 1,500. I've got in the room at 1,500. Microscopic mileage showing 5,626 miles MOT till next October. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. What's not to like here on the Yamaha XV750? 1,600. At 16, I've got 50. Thank you, sir. We'll take it at 1,650. Against you at home at 1,650. 1,700. And 50. Thank you, sir. Against you in South Yorkshire. Gentleman's bid in the room at 1,750. Were you bidding, sir, or just waving at me? 1,800. And 50. Still at the front at 1,850. 1,900. And 50. Fill it up, sir, to 2,000. Good-looking bike. I've got 2,000 on the internet. You're both out, gentlemen. Still staying 50s for you, though. 50 bid at £2,050 bid. On outright sale now in our sale room. Make no mistake whatsoever. Great low mileage cruiser here at £2,050. You're out in South Yorkshire. Make no mistake, we're on outright sale. So please look sharp with your bids at home, or I'm selling away at 2,000. 2-1. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 2-1. No, you're out. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids at 2-1. 2,150. Back on the internet. Great looking bike here, gentlemen. You know that, of course. I don't need to tell you that. But at 2,150 in South Yorkshire on the World Wide Web. 2-2. Thank you. Taking the gentleman further back at 2-2. You're absolutely sure you're out? 50. At 2,200. It's a good-looking bike, this one. At 2,250. 2-3. Unfortunately, whoever's bidding in South Yorkshire thinks exactly the same. At 2,350. At 2,350 bid. Against you in South Yorkshire. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling away the Yamaha Virago. Oh, Thomas, this gentleman's going to take you outside in the car park if you're not careful. At 2-4 in South Yorkshire, you're definitely out. Thanks anyway for your bids, sir. Sorry about that. We've got plenty more to come in the sale, but at 2,400. What about you, gentlemen? Do you want to come back in for another £50? You're letting them have it in South Yorkshire. That's very generous of you in the sale room. At £2,400 with you at home. Sold away at £2,400 to South Yorkshire. 9503, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, it's lot 215. It's this absolutely fabulous 1980 Honda GL 1100 Goldwing. So let's go over to the absolutely fabulous Steve Berry and Paul Cowland.
Thank you, Jules. Everything was better in the 80s, wasn't it, Steve? And I think, from a Honda Goldwing point of view, this is the sweet spot because you get all of this gorgeous sort of 70s-esque pinstriping, the colours, the wheels. This is kind of pre-big fairings, isn't it? This is pure.
Yeah, this is kind of it's a great touring bike, and in its era, unparalleled as a grand touring motorcycle. But it's also a custom bike as well. It's not got loads of big bags on it. It's not got a big mad screen. It's kind of custom bike-esque with this beautiful, what are we saying, lilac wine?
Or burgundy.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's metallic burgundy, and the paint is beautiful. Going on about conditioner bikes that, like Steve says, they're pretty enough to take to the show and everyone will give you the nod, but they're not so perfect you're scared to take them out.
No.
This is very much that, isn't it?
I like it. It's old school. 44,000 kilometres on it. And yet, look at the condition. It's obviously been much loved. I like that seat, King and Queen.
This is so comfortable.
Yeah.
So comfortable. So you can go touring, you can take a friend or a loved one on the back, and I don't think it's going to cost an enormous amount of money for how nice it is it?
No, it's super nice, and that sort of mileage on a Honda is nothing. This bike is ready for many, many more miles of two-up highway cruising. His and hers job.
Exactly that, and you'll look fantastic while you do it. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, we're about to find out. This is one of my favourite ones in the sale, by the way, this Goldwing. I really like these early ones before they all get, you know, like most American machinery, bigger and bigger and wider and wider. You know what I mean? But at this age, they just look fantastic. Let's have a look. Interest here on the Gold Wing starts your way at 2,250, 2.5, 2,750 bid with me at £2,750 bid at 2,750. At 2,750 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,750, 3,000. I've got 3,1 at £3,100 bid with me at 3,100. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,100. Absolutely fantastic bike against you in Angus at £3,100 I have. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Could eat your dinner off this one at £3,100. At 3,100. Against you at home. Make no mistake. 3-2. Fresh bidder, I'm out now at £3,200 bid. Up on the mezzanine at 3,200. Against my commission interest. Against you in Angus as well. In Scotland at £3,200. Great bike. If you haven't viewed it, I can assure you I had a close look at this one. Steve and Paul have just told you all about it as well at £3,200. Bid in the room. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200, and it is provisional, submitting the bid on this absolutely fabulous GL 1100 Goldwing from 1980. Finished and done, you sure? We will try for you, sir. Oh, 3-3. Shaking your head at 3,300. Provisional in Cheshire, make no mistake at all, at 3,300. Provisional at 3,300. 1791. If we didn't have that bell, you know, that ping, we would have missed that. So please bid quickly at home. Very nearly missed you there. Very nearly missed you. And it's such a great bike, that one. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen, from the cars from yesterday. Lot 41, the little Fiat 500L. I think that was the burnt orange one, actually, just from memory. Or the red one or the other. Sold away at £8,750. We'll keep those updates coming for you on the cars from yesterday. We're still working on those on the provisional bids desk, obviously. Lot 216, ladies and gentlemen, 216 is the 1982 Suzuki GS650G. Project race bike for you here, ladies and gentlemen, showing around about 31,000 miles. 4-stroke inline 4-cylinder motor on this one. Has an electric and a kickstart on it, matching chassis and engine numbers, 5-speed gearbox, no reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me at 500. Let's make it life easy for us all, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at £500. On the project race bike, the Suzuki GS650G. Start me away at £500. Surely somewhere. No reserve whatsoever. Start me at 300 then. Worth that all day long. Oh, we've got 5. Thank you. In Poland, at £500, bid at 500. Selling away in Poland. Make no mistake whatsoever. Against you all in the room. Take another 50 if you like, Thomas. At £500, only bid at 500. On the World Wide Web at £500 in Poland. No reserve whatsoever, remember. I can't believe nobody else has come for this one in the room. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, I will sell her away to our bidder in... Oh, can we pronounce that? I will apologise, obviously, in Poland. It's difficult for me. Mazowiecki, is that correct? In Poland. Finished and done. Selling away, then make no mistake at all at 500. Thanks very much indeed in Poland at 500. You bought that. We will assist you as much as we possibly can in getting that over to you, getting that shipped. We do have transport providers, so we'll see what we can do. 9537. 9537. Sold away at 500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 217. 217 is the year 2000 Honda VTR 1000 SP1. V-twin Superbike here. Has had some modifications, done very tastefully. Showing round about 20,000 miles. Does have some LBP cans. I'm told they cost £3,000 for the cans. Good tyres, matching numbers bike with the carbon mud guard as well. Interest here starts you at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6 at £3,600, bid at 3,600. On the Honda VTR 1000 at £3,600, bid at 3,600. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 3.6, and it's against you all. Make no mistake at all. Maiden commission interest against you all at just 3,600. 3H your next bid if you like. Currently at £3,600. Coming in on the internet if you like. Great looking bike here. Expensive aftermarket cans on it as well at £3,600. Finished and done then, Howie. You're absolutely sure. I will submit the bid. I'm quite a way off, but I will submit it. Please don't be shy in the sale room. Just give us a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at £3,600 on the Honda VTR. Provisional at 3,600, 4781, 4781. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 218 is the 1976 Bultaco Sherpa T350 Trials bike. I was just trying to see where that was because it's quite a nice bike, this one. I did have a good look at this. Long-term dry stored, starts with ease, good tyres on it, very clean bike, the Bultaco Sherpa. Interest here at £1,300, £1,400. Bid with me at £1,400. On the Sherpa, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,400. Bid with me at £1,400. It's against you all in the room. £1,500. Got you, sir. 16. Taking the gentleman in the room at 15. I've still got 16. You're both out. 1,700. I've got 18. 19 if you like. Currently at £1,800. You're out on the internet as well. So you're out at home. You're out at the back. 1,900. I'm out now at £1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you want it. Bultaco Sherpa here at 1,900 bid. Previous restoration, ladies and gentlemen. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. Nice clean thing here at £1,900. Bids with you in North Yorkshire against my commission interest at just £1,900. Fill it up to 2 if you like in the room, or I'm submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. With you at home in North Yorkshire at £1,900. Finished and done. Provisional Thomas at 1,900. 9151 provisional. Here's another update for you from the cars, ladies and gentlemen, from yesterday. Lot 58, the Ford Eiffel, I think we decided it was called, didn't we? The Eiffel, not the Eiffel. Sold away at £4,000. I think that was that from 1938 or 36 or so? 36, yeah. Real. If you've got nothing to do during the day, ladies and gentlemen, just walk through. It's in the far hall. What an interesting car. Never seen one before in my life, and I've auctioned a lot of cars. Lot 219, ladies and gentlemen, 219, 1998 Honda CB600F. It's the Hornet. Always popular bikes, these in the sale room. Showing round about 19,000 miles, so the miles is right. MOT till next July, so the MOT's right as well. Has all previous MOTs and receipts with her in the history file. Starts easily. Sounds brilliant according to Jimmy and John. Recently serviced, very clean bike. And the owner rode the bike into the sale room. Internet's been pinging away. There was nothing on my book, but the internet's been pinging away. Currently, we're at 900 bid in South Yorkshire at £900 bid at 900. Fill it up to 1,000 if you like. One bid at £1,000 bid now at 1,000 on the Hornet, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Very clean machine here for very, very little money at just £1,000. Against you in South Yorkshire at 1,000. I have bid in the sale room at £1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you like. Oh, Thomas is doing you a favour at home. 1,050. 1,100. Thank you. Back in the room at £1,100. Bid at 1,100. Are we on sale, gentlemen? We're very close to the reserve. Yep, at £1,100 bid at 1,100. We're selling the bike. 1,150. 1,200 and 50. 1,300 and 50. 1,400. You're out in the mezzanine at £1,400. You're out at home as well in South Yorkshire. Did see them. They were getting back in there, weren't they, Thomas? But they've just been pipped at the post at £1,400. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid right at the front of the room at £1,400. I'm selling away. Fair warning at home. 278. We bought you on, sir, at 278. Sold away at £1,400. Great little Hornet that one was. Lot 220 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. Here's something very interesting. 1996 Honda CR250R McGrath replica.
So, Steve, this really is, thank you, Jules, this really is a little bit of a replica of motocross history. So for all the people that don't know, just talk us through the story of this bike, this era, and this man and what he meant to the world of motorcycling.
Yeah, well, in this era, Jeremy McGrath was very much the sort of Carl Fogarty of motocross and supercross, one being indoor, one being outdoor. Yes, I know some of the supercross arenas weren't indoor, but most of them were. A fella has brought together all of the constituent parts to create this replica of Jeremy McGrath's dominant... The Supercross era, Paul, when the sort of Nitro Circus, Travis Pastrana stuff all started, when people started doing backflips, double front flips, Supermans off the back of the bike, all that sort of stuff, it all comes from here, from McGrath, 1996. Not only has he built the bike, a replica of his old concrete bike. He's got together all the kit as well independently. All got it off the internet, bought it off eBay, whatever, brought it all together. And I'm having a super flashback because, believe it or not, I didn't have Jeremy McGrath's talent. I didn't have Jeremy McGrath's money, but I had his boots. I had them purple Alpine stars like that. I'm having a powerful rush of nostalgia, and I'm sure that somebody out there bidding on this bike is going to have an even more powerful nostalgic rush.
Oh, I think so, and it's beautiful. As Steve says, it's a fantastic restoration. It has not been driven, or ridden, should I say, since that. It's even got all the hairs and knobbles on the tyres. It's probably going to spend time in a collection. It's for your man cave or she shed. It's just lovely, and if you want to either decorate a bar, put it in your showroom, have it as the centerpiece of your meeting room, it's absolutely perfect. Whatever you use it for. If you're a freestyle motocrosser yourself, probably want it in your collection, don't you, I would say? Bit of your heritage.
Yeah, it's a piece of history, and all credit to the bloke who built it and managed to bring it all together. Where would you find another one, Paul?
Exactly. Because of that and because of the condition, Jules, what's it worth?
Where would you find another one? That's quite right. Thanks very much, boys, for the intro on that one. Internet's been pinging away while you've been chatting and telling us all about the bike. We're currently at £3,500. I've got 3,750, 4,000, 4.25, 4.5, 4,750, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. Against you on the internet, I'm afraid to say. At 5 I have bid. At just £5,000. Very, very little money here at 5,000. On the McGrath Honda CR 250R replica. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web at £5,000. Great opportunity here, surely. Can't believe there's nobody else for in the room at 5 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. Against you all. 5,250. I've got 5.5. Still with me at 5,500 bid. At 5,500. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say. Cracking bike. Like I said, great opportunity at £5,500. Bid with me at 5.5. Coming in again if you like at home at just 5,500 bid. With all the race gear, remember. Look great on display in your man cave. 5,750. I'm out now at 5,750 bid in North Yorkshire. Bids with you at home at £5,750. Coming in again if you like anywhere else around the globe, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 5,750. Absolutely sure I will submit the bid again if that's all we're going to see. On the McGrath replica at £5,750. Finished and done. Provisional, we will try for you at 5,750. 9151. Thank you at home. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we've spoken to the owner. Lot 221, ladies and gentlemen, 221. It's the 2009 SkyTeam Gorilla 110 low mileage monkey bike here, showing 17,000 miles. That equates to approximately 17,000 kilometers. Equates to approximately 10,500 miles. Original bike with the dating certificates on this one as well. Sat on good tyres. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. I've had a shed load of bids here. They're quite speculative, Thomas, but your internet hasn't fired up yet, has it? So I'm in at 300, 400, 5 bid. At £500 bid with me at 500. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. On the monkey bike at 500, 600. Ladies bid. All my commissions are out at £600. Bids with you on the mezzanine at £600. Against my commission interest. No reserve, remember, ladies and gentlemen. We've been on sale since the first bid at £600. Only bid at 600. Against you at home and against you in the room. Make no mistake. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. I'll sell her away. I'll take 50 anywhere else if that'll help. But at £600. Selling away. Ladies bid on the mezzanine then. Taking her home at 600. Sold away at £600. 717. They need to bid quickly at home. Did they bid there? You need to bid, the way the auction works, you need to bid before I put the hammer down. It's as simple, it's not rocket science, is it? So please bid quickly. We give you every opportunity there. Very little money on the monkey bike, but the ladies bought that one at 717, paddle 717. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is 222. All the twos there on your bingo board, if you're playing away at home. 1985 Yamaha LB80 Chappie. Let's have a look here. UK bike comes to us from long-term dry storage with the original owner's handbook, showing just 1,350 miles on the little Yamaha Chappie. Interest here starts you at 600, 700, 8 bid. at just £800. Bid with me at 800. Very, very little money again at £800 on the Yamaha Chappie at 8 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 800. I've got 900 against you on the internet at 900 against my commission as well. It is your bid, sir, at just £900. Looks very, very handy to your auctioneer here. Fill it up to 1,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £900. Against you everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 900. Finish and done then, are we? At £900, provisionally submitting the bid with the gentleman up on the mezzanine this time at 900. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £900. Provisional at 900, that's 335. 335, provisional at 900. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 223. We've got a 1994 Suzuki GSXR 1100 WR. Here we are, proper piece of kit here, ladies and gentlemen. Proper Superbike from the 1990s, showing round about 30,000 kilometers. That's 18,500 miles there or thereabouts, just off the top of my head. July next year, the MOT. No advisories on that MOT. Great colour scheme. Dutch import, this one. That's why it's in kilometres. Come from Holland, not Japan. Come from Holland. On our original panels. Pillion seats, new tyres as well. Very, very tidy bike, this one. Interest here starts you at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 19 bid. At £1,900, bid with me at 1,900. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you like. At £1,900, I have bid. On the Suzuki GSXR at just £1,900. Very sharp looking machine. Absolutely for nothing, surely this one will, at £1,900. 2,000, 2-1. Still with me at £2,100, bid at 2,100. Like I just said to Will, absolutely for nothing in this condition. Dutch import, 2-2. And I'm out at £2,200 bid in County Mayo in Ireland at £2,200 bid against my commission interest at £2,200. On the GSXR 1100, what a cracking machine here. For no money whatsoever at £2,200. Finish and done. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. Last chance, last shout then. Provisionally selling on the internet then at £2,200. We will try for you in County Mayo at £2,200 provisional. Oh, sorry. My dyslexia kicked in. 9294. Yep. Thank you. Lot 224. 224. It's too many nines there. Even though there's only two of them, it was too many. Lot 224, 2005 Suzuki GSXR 600. Relentless, there we are, factory standard, limited edition. These retailed at an extra £700 when they were brand new. Last MOT, it's not MOT'd currently, but the last MOT showed no advisories at all, not covered many miles, only showing 20,000, not many since the last MOT either. Sat on good tyres as well, the Relentless. Interest here again starts you at 2,000. 2-2 at £2,200, bid with me at 2,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,200. On the Suzuki Relentless at £2,200. Another sharp-looking machine here at just £2,200 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200. 2-4, 2-6, still with me at £2,600, bid at 2,600. At 2,006, shaking your head, I'll take another £100 if that'll help you. Give you a chance to think about it at £2,600. Like I said, another sharp-looking machine here. Suzuki GSXR 600 Relentless at £2,600 on commission. Finish and done, ladies and gentlemen. Submitting the bid then. 2-8. I'm out now at £2,800 bid on the World Wide Web against my commission interest then, and against you still in the room at £2,800 in Merseyside at 2,800. Submitting the bid. Finish and done. Absolutely sure at £2,800 with you at home. We'll try for you Merseyside at 2,800 provisional again. 8607. Thank you in Merseyside. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is going to move on to lot 225. It's the 2011 Triumph Thruxton 900 Cafe Racer. Over to Stephen Paul.
Thank you, Jules. Jules, we've been to the Ace Cafe, we've had the bacon sandwich and the cup of tea, and if that isn't enough for you, Steve, you can buy the bike.
I want to buy this bike. It's actually, I was going to say, making me feel old. I think the bald head and the bags under my eyes are the things that actually, and getting up at 4:30 in the morning for a pee is what makes me feel really old. But I remember when this was made, I was a little bit involved at the start. This bike was built by T3 Racing, who were racing, I think, in the support series for British Superbike at the time. It is not just a Triumph Thruxton with some stuff bolted onto it. This is a one-off bespoke, well, not bespoke because it's not built for you, but a hand-built motorcycle. Everything has had attention. The wheels, the brakes, the suspension, the levers, the mirrors, the display. This looks like carburetors, but it's not. It's fuel injection. I'm told. That looks like a carburetor. I've been looking at that. It's not. It's MPSC fuel injection. Look at these remote reservoir shocks, the exhausts, everything has been made much, much more high performance than the original Thruxton 900. However, what they've managed to do is make it look like a traditional cafe racer. Of all the bikes in the sale, this is the one I want.
This is the one he wants.
Of all the bikes in
Not
the
only
sale.
a cafe racer, but of course, association with the most famous of all motorcycle cafes. And they made 15.
They made 15. I don't think they made any money on any of them because they built them to such a high standard, and the quality of all the componentry and the fact that they were hand-built. There's one in the Ace on the stage that's done 0 miles. You can't have that one, but you can have this one, number 10 of 15. Whatever's paid for it today will be a fraction of how much it costs to build these hand-built bikes in the first place.
So there you go, Jules. Let's find out what that number is.
Steve, do you have a paddle number?
Deliberately not.
But I'm going to give him mine.
Ah, there we go. You're getting one passed to you now.
No, no more bikes.
I'm going to be his enabler on this one. Come on, this would look great in your lounge, this would.
It wouldn't be in the lounge, it'd be out on the road. This to ride, phenomenal. Built by people, built by a race team basically, not in the factory. Built by a race team, hand-built, high-quality components throughout, looks great. I'm going to have to look away because I'm getting the right arm for this bike, I'll tell you that,
I'm going to
Jules.
bid up to a certain figure for him, just for fun.
I think you should. I think that's only fair,
yeah.
really. Okay, here we go. Bit of jeopardy in the bidding here. Lot 225, the Thruxton. The boys have told you all about it. Bespoke bike, handmade. Number 10 of only 15. All the right bits and pieces on it. Interest here starts your way at 5.5. 6 bid. At just £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Triumph Thruxton 900 at £6,000 bid at 6,000. 6.5, I've got you. 7 bid at £7,000. Still bid with me at 7,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,000. Absolutely fantastic machine here at 7,000. Dread to think what this would have cost at the time if you'd wanted to commission this one at £7,000 bid. Showing just 7,600 miles. August 2025, the MOT on this one. On the private plate as well. Ace ties in with the Ace Cafe there. Cafe Racer bike. Ace 904S at £7,000 bid with me at just 7,000. I'll take 200. Oh, you're there already, Thomas. At £7,000 bid at 7,000. 7.2. I'm out now. I've taken the gentleman in the room. Against you at home. You've got my commission out, but there's a gentleman in the room bid 7.2. It's against you at home. 7.4. At £7,400 bid now. With you in Cumbria at 7,400. Absolutely cracking piece of kit, this one at 7,400. Unrepeatable, I would imagine, at 7.4. Number 10 of only 15 manufactured. Bespoke, hand-built specification at £7,400 in Cumbria, ladies and gentlemen. Against you in the room. Make no mistake at all, I am submitting the bid at £7,400. Finished and done. You're sure? Shaking your head in the room. It's with you at home in Cumbria at £7,400. We will try for you at 7,400 provisional. 9573. 9573. Thank you. We'll try, see what we can do for you in Cumbria. What a fantastic machine that would be if that comes your way. Lot 226. 226 is the 1996 Yamaha SZR 660. Only produced for 5 years, ladies and gentlemen. Single cylinder, 650 single cylinder here. UK bike from new. Has been subject to a colour change from blue to black, but been done very, very well indeed. Sat on good tyres. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me way at £1,000 on the Yamaha. Where do you want to be? We're easy to deal with up here, aren't we, Will? All you need to do is shout a figure out to us. Will says he's very easy. To all the single ladies out there. Coming in, if you like, at 500. Start me away at £500 only. Must be worth that. Come on, Yamaha SZR660, showing 20,000 miles. UK bike, start me away at 500, and it's still for nothing at £500. Very, very, very little money. Nobody come forward at all. I can't believe it. It's no reserve bike here. Bid, thank you. At 500, I nearly had a bid myself. I very nearly had a bid myself. In Poland, thank you. You're buying an absolute cracker here for £500, I can assure you. At £500, I'll take 50 anywhere else. At £500 in Poland, 550 in the room. At £550 bid now, 600. Back in Poland, 650. Gentleman's bid in the room at 650. At £650 bid. Against you in Poland, I'm afraid to say it. 650 I have. Bid in our sale room at just £650. Decent looking machine here for very, very little money. Pocket money almost at 650. Finish and done. Fair warning at home. Fair warning everywhere else in our sale room at 650. I'm selling at yours, sir, at 650. Just need your paddle number if you don't mind. 307, 307. Sold away at 650. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Another one that sold in the cars. Lot 78 Mazda MX-5 BBR Turbo, turbocharged Mazda there, the MX-5, sold away at £4,100. We move on in your catalogue today on the bikes to lot 227. It's the 2002 Harley-Davidson Softail Deuce. Custom, of course, as most of these Harleys are when they come into the sale room. October next year, the MOT. Showing just 6,700 miles, 1450 V-twin. They are machines, these, aren't they? Show-winning custom bike, this one. Won some shows, this one. The Harley. Interest here on commission starts you at 8.5, 9 bid. At £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. 500 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 9 bid. At £9,000. Say 5 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. At 9 I have on my commission book. At £9,000. Next bid's 500, surely where? On the Harley-Davidson Softail. At £9,000. On commission. Against you. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in at just £9,000. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind. My commission bidder then at 9 bid. I'll take 250 if that'll help anybody at all. At 9 and a quarter. 9.5. Still with me at 9,500 bid. At 9,500 on commission. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 9,500. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind, shaking your head in the room at £9,500. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,500 on the Harley Custom Softail. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I can't submit that bid. I'm too far away. If you do have a genuine interest in that, please have a word with the provisional bid team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is not sold at this point in time for that kind of money. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 228. 228 is the 1976 Honda CB750. UK bike, this one, ladies and gentlemen, from new. Has had the an aftermarket exhaust on it, but the original exhaust and the original headlight is also included in the sale. There we are. Where are you at, Thomas? 2,000. Bid at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. I've got 2.2 in the sale room at £2,200 bid. Against you at home at 2,200. At 2.2 bid. In the sale room now, ladies and gentlemen, £2,200 bid at 2,200. Against you at home at just 2,200. Gentleman's bid in the room at £2,200 on the CB750 at just £2,200. Against you online. Against you everywhere else in the room. Against you on the mezzanine as well at £2,200 I have. 2.3, fresh bidder. 2.4, thank you. Still in the room at £2,400 bid at 2,400. On the Honda, ladies and gentlemen, 2,400. Next bid's 5 if you like. Shaking your head at £2,400. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. I will take the bid provisionally. 2.5. You're both out now at 2,500 I have. On the World Wide Web at 2,500. Thanks anyway for your bids at 2,500 I have. In Cheshire this time at just £2,500 on the CB750. Submitting the bid, ladies and gentlemen. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our sale room at £2,500. You're finished and you're done. We will try for you in Cheshire at 2,500 provisional. 9667, 9667. Lot 229, ladies and gentlemen. 2022. 2 years old. Royal Enfield Classic 350 E5. Low mileage on this one, 906 miles she's covered in 2 years. No MOT on her. That's because, of course, they're only due one when they're 3 years old. So that's on the 26th of October next year. So doesn't have an MOT, but not due one for another year. Under 12 months manufacturer's warranty, it says here. One owner from new. It is A2 license compliant. Great looking bike here. These classic inspired bikes. Interest on my commission book, Thomas, starts us away at, let's have a look, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 bid. And again, that looks very little money. One owner from new, 906 miles she's covered, 2 years old, still a year's manufacturer's warranty at 1,800 bid. At £1,800 bid with me at 1,800, provisionally selling the machine at £1,800. Next bid's 19 if you want to come in anywhere else. At £1,800 I have, and we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed on the provisionals. Nobody else wants it for another £100. Great looking bike, 19 bid. Thank you, sir. With you, my commissions are out at 1,900 bid. On the Royal Enfield Classic at £1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 anywhere else if you like her. I'm going to sell her away at £1,900. Gentlemen's bid in the sale room. Taken my commission out at 1,900. We're selling. Yours, sir, at 1,900. Just need your paddle number again, please. Just your paddle number. 284. Thank you. 284. Sold away at £1,900. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 230. 230 is this 1954 Triumph T110 Tiger, and it's over to Steve and Paul again.
Thank you, Jules. So, Steve, I'm guessing it's the post-war period. There we are trying to export bikes, particularly to the United States.
Oh, yeah.
And we've come up with this. This is a very pretty, I would say, transatlantically styled bike.
It's like a Wurlitzer on wheels, isn't it, Paul?
It is.
Look at that styling. What a gorgeous machine. And in its day, very few motorcycles would be able to keep up with this. Easy Tiger, come on. A pal of mine, Ian, had one of these when it was new, and he said, I said this on the preview, he said, on the way back from buying it, Steve, he said, I came across a Vincent, which, of course, people thought of as the Superbike, and Vincents fetch great money. But the Vincent was a Grand Touring motorcycle. This was a super sports bike in its day, and as he said, I showed that Vincent a clean pair of heels. Do you remember when people used to say that on the way home? Great styling, superb performance, and this one benefits, I think, from not being a later version of this, where they decided, rather ill-advisedly, I think, to fare in the back end. They called it a bathtub fairing on the back.
Doesn't look as pretty, does it?
Not as rock and roll, not nearly as sexy. Intended for the American market. They thought they'd like it. They didn't really. I and most people think this bike looked a lot better like this. The definitive British classic post-war motorcycle. A T110 Tiger. Come on.
There you go. And this particular one, Jules, beautiful condition, really nice. Either show it or ride it or both. And it's come from a private collection, and she's just ready to enjoy, whether that's to look at or to ride. But what's it worth?
Best I've ever seen this. Sold quite a few of these, but this is genuinely the best I've ever seen. A Wurlitzer on wheels. I love that turn of phrase. I'm going to have to memory bank that one for some time in the future. That was perfect. Lot 230, there we are, the Triumph Tiger, showing 731 miles with the dating certificate from the Vintage Motorcycle Club. It says in your catalogue, truly stunning. Genuinely, ladies and gentlemen, this is the best I have ever seen. This must be better than when they were in the showrooms, when they were brand spanking new. Interest on the internet starts us away currently at 5,000, 5,2, 5,500, at £5,500 bid on the World Wide Web, at 5,500, with you in Cheshire at 5,500. Coming in the sale room if you like. Absolutely mint, this one. You will not find better, I can assure you. Must be the best on the planet at £5,500 bid, at 5,500, with you in Cheshire. Fair warning to the underbidders, make no mistake at all, at just £5,500. Coming in on the telephone if you like. Nope, you're at 5,500 bid. 580 is the next bid if you want to come in. Currently at £5,500 bid. Like I said, must be the best on the planet at £5,500. Great looking bike, the 54 Triumph Tiger. At 5,500 in Cheshire. Finished and done, absolutely sure. Against you on the telephone, against you in the room as well. I will submit the bid very reluctantly, but at £5,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,500 on the World Wide Web. We will try for you in Cheshire at 5,500. 9646. Very provisional, but you never know. You never know. Lot 231 we'll move on to. 231, the 1966 Velocette LE Mark III. There we are. We had a Mark II earlier on, didn't we? This is the Mark III, known as the Noddy bike, these. Mostly original. Mostly there as well, but does need some finishing off. Could use a recommission as well before use, so the boys tell me. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be on this one on the Velocette? Start me away at 500. Let's not mess about, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at £500 on the Velocette. Must be worth that again at 500. No reserve whatsoever. Mostly original. Mostly there as well. Just needs a little bit of finishing off. Start me at 3 then. Start me at £300. Worth that for spares. 3 bid at £300. Bid now at 300. Up on the mezzanine at just £300. 350. It's against you. Fresh bidder at £350. Make no mistake at 350. 400 on the mezzanine. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At £400, only bid at 400. Ladies bid at £400. 50 if you like anywhere else, or I will sell the bike. There's no reserve, remember, whatsoever. 450 internet in South Yorkshire. Against you on the mezzanine. 5 bid, thank you, at £500. Bid now at 500. With the lady on the mezzanine again at £500. It's against you in South Yorkshire at 500. I have bid. On the Velocette, 550. Still going at £550. On the internet at 550. You're out. You're both out in the room. 6 bid. Back with the lady in the room at £600. Bid now at 600. Against you in South Yorkshire at £600 on the 1966 Velocette LE Mark III at £600. I have bid. Fair warning at home. Have to hurry you. Finish and done. 650. Thank you. Still in South Yorkshire then at £650. You're still out in the room. 7 bid at £700. Bid now at 700 on the Velocette at just £700. Let's try 25 there, Thomas. See if there's anything left in South Yorkshire. At £700, 7 1/4, 725, 750 if you like, in the room. I've got the internet at £725 bid. On the Velocette, 750. Back with the lady in the room at 750. Coming in again if you like at home in South Yorkshire, currently at £750. Finish and done then, Owie. Look sharp at home, fair warning. Selling away with the lady in the room at £750 against you at home. Sold away at 750, 717 again at £750. Sold. Lot 232 is the 2012 KTM RC8R Akrapovic edition, number 6 of 100. Ladies and gentlemen, just 6 of 100 they're manufactured. One owner from new on this particular machine, showing 26,400 miles there or thereabouts. 7 service stamps in the book. The valves were done at 15,800 miles, so 11,000 miles ago. By the main dealer, standard exhaust on her as well. Lots of interest here on my commission book, Thomas. I know you're looking across a little anxiously. I've got 6,000, 6,2, 6,5, 6,8, 7,000, 7,2, 7.5 at 7,500. Bid with me at 7,500. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. Loads of commission interest here at 7,500. On the KTM at £7,500. Absolutely sure in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody else come for it. This kind of money. Selling away then. On my commission book, maiden bids. Loads of them though, like I said, at £7,500. You're finished and done and I'm selling away. Sold away at 7,500. That is 1009. 1009. Sold away at £7,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 233. That's the 1977 Honda CB200 this time. Has had a recent restoration, just needs the chrome work finishing off. Showing round about 23,000 miles. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. Has been a UK bike from new. Just needs some recommissioning and the chrome work, as I said earlier. Interest here starts you at just 800, 900, 1,000. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. On the CB200 at just £1,000 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you want to come in. At £1,000 I have maiden opening bids on commission at £1,000. Say 1,100 if you like anywhere else at just 1 bid. at £1,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all, at just £1,000. And I will submit that bid. I know we're way off the reserve, but at £1,000. Last chance in the room if you want to come in. Give me a shout. Give us a click at home at £1,000. You're absolutely sure. At £1,000, that is 3085. 3085, £1,000 provisional. Here's another one, another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 218, the Bultaco Sherpa Trials bike sold away at £2,000. So we'll keep those updates coming for you as I get them through the day. Lot 234, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1972 Yamaha XS2. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. Very nicely restored bike, this one. 99% original, it says here in my notes. Lovely paintwork, couldn't agree more. Very sharp-looking Yamaha XS2 here. Interest here on commission starts your way at 2.8, 3,000, 3.2 at £3,200. Bid with me at 3,200. On the Yamaha XS2 at £3,200 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,200. You're all house in the room. Make no mistake at all, at just £3,200 bid at 3,200. On my commission book at 3,200. Next bid's 3.4 at £3,200. Finishing done already. Maiden commission interest again. And I'm submitting the bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200 on my commission book against you around the globe and against you in the room. Make no mistake at all, at £3,200. Provisional at £3,200. That is 4019. 4019. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Oh, here's another one of my favourite bikes. Certainly my most favourite modern bike. Lot 235 is the 1999 Honda CBR 900 RR Fireblade. And this is a proper bike, isn't it, Stephen Paul?
It is, Jules. The two most 90s things in the room. One, this bike. The other one, Steve Berry.
I knew you were going to say that.
You knew that. You must have ridden this when it was new. You must have.
Yeah, absolutely. We made an item for the television. Can I mention Top Gear?
On your bingo cards, that's Top Gear.
Yeah. We made an item. We went down to South. I'd met these lads from South Wales at Donington, and they said, I won't do the accent because it'll cause offence. And I also sound like I'm from India rather than I'm from Swansea when I try and do it. But they said, come down to Swansea. We'll all go out. There's 12 of us. We've all got fire blades. Before we set off, the director gave us a talking to. When I looked at my watch, we got less than 10 minutes in before somebody binned it. And I'd seen the bike cartwheeling through the air because I was behind the lad who came off it. These were just, I don't know if there's been, well, there has been, but for my generation, more excitement than there was with this bike. The Triumph Bonneville did it for my dad's generation, maybe the Speed Twin before that. Every generation has a bike that just generates so much excitement. And if you're anything like the age that I am, it was this motorcycle. The Fireblade did change the game. 1100cc performance in a bike that was the size and weight of a 750. And Honda continually revised this bike all the way through its life. Typical Honda. They didn't just leave it be, they made it better and better and better every single year.
And that's mad, because this is now a 25-year-old bike, which will make you feel very old.
Yeah.
Crackling performance. You can get it on a classic bike policy.
Yep.
And you and I both think the way to make this a really great investment, as well as having fun on it, is just put it all back to standard, which wouldn't take much, would it?
No. I mean, you've got standard Canon. I would imagine that the carbon one is on eBay right now, but he's got the standard one out of storage, it having done 0 miles, I would imagine, and just put it back on for the sale. That screen looks like a replacement one. We think it's just a wrap. Take this daft single line number plate off the back, put a proper one on, just put it back to standard. Yeah, the frame's been polished, but you can get a Fireblade on a classic bike policy. Boy, is that making me feel old, but it is fantastic.
So there you go.
Because I'll tell you what, it wasn't in the day, the insurance on one of these, cheap. It wasn't, but this bike's going to sell for cheap. But we are at ground zero now, I think. This is as cheap as these things will ever be. Right now is the time to buy. They'll never be cheaper. They're only going to go up.
There you go. Wise words from the man who remembers the 90s better than anybody else. Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. I made the mistake, because I fell into that trap, didn't I, as well, of saying, oh, it's my most favourite modern bike, 25 years old.
Yeah, and look at the starting. I can't believe it's starting so cheaply. I'll say it again. Buy these now. Don't tell me in 5 years' time, oh yeah, I'm going to get a blade, but I've seen the prices. I'll say to them, I told you in 2024, I stood there at Manor Park and said, these will never be cheaper. And I truly believe that, Jules.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree with you more. But we've only got £1,500 bid. Can you believe it? At £1,500 bid in Cheshire, at £1,500. On the Fireblade at £1,500. I'll take £1,600 anywhere else. At £1,500, 16 bid. In County Durham, I'm going to be rooting for you in County Durham, seeing as I come from Darlington, of course, at £1,700. Back in Merseyside at £1,700 bid at £1,700. No longer your bid in County Durham at £1,700. £1,800 back in County Durham. Looking forward to you passing me on the A1 on this one at £1,900 in Merseyside. At £1,900, only bid at £1,900. 2 bid at £2,000. Back in County Durham at £2,000, only bid at £2,000. On the Fireblade at 2 bid. Great looking bike, I can assure you if you haven't viewed it. At £2,000, only bid at £2,000. To 1 fresh bidder entirely in the room now. You're all out at home. At £2,100, bid at £2,100. In our room, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,100. 2-2. Back in County Durham, is that? Yes, at 2-2 in County Durham. Against you in the room at £2,300. In Merseyside at £2,300, bid at 2-3. On the Fireblade at £2,300. Great looking machine. Needs very little work to put back to standard spec. At £2,300, only bid at £2,300. On the Fireblade at 2-3. Fancy a bid, Steve? Somebody else does at £2,400. At £2,400, bid at 2-4, still in our sale room at £2,400. You're both out. You're out in Merseyside. You're out in County Durham at £2,400 bid. 2-5. Back in Merseyside at £2,500 bid. At £2,500. Are we on sale, gentlemen? We're on outright sale now at £2,500. Bids in Merseyside at £2,500 against you in County Durham, and that's a shame. Like I said, I would have looked forward to you passing my Audi TT on the A1. I'd have thought I've sold that bike as he went past me. I know, yeah. At £2,500. At £2,500 bid in Merseyside. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. Selling away. Make no mistake. Against you in County Durham. Against you in the room as well at £2,500. Sold away at just £2,500. 8607. Thanks very much. Well done in Merseyside. Cracking Fireblade there, I thought. Lot 236, ladies and gentlemen. 236 is the 1957. The Air Macchi Zafiro. 150. I just love that. Zafiro. They do things right in Italy, don't they, really? With a bit of flair and flamboyance. No clocks on this one. I said it in the last sale. No clocks on this one. You just use wind resistance to gauge your speed on this. You know what I mean? As to how much it's affecting your cheeks. Starts and runs, unregistered. And unfortunately, Paul Cowland hasn't got the camera anywhere near him, unfortunately. But, Paul, what went wrong here? You were stood on, weren't you, as the top bidder on this?
No, I'm going to bid again.
Oh, you're going to bid again?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, why not? And why not? What a great bike this one is. No reserve whatsoever this time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I'm going to have to defer. We've got nothing on the internet yet, have we? I've got to defer to my commission bidder. I'm in at 250 bid. 300. 350. 450. 500. No, thanks for your bids anyway. At 500. I think the gentleman must have watched our last sale and knew what you'd bid last time. £500 bid. At just £500 bid at 500. Against you further back. Make no mistake at all. At £500. Selling the bike. No reserve whatsoever on the Air Macchi Zafiro. At £500. Give me a shout anywhere else. Coming in online or at £500, I'm selling away. Well, you bought it this time, Paul, at £500. 398, 398, sold away at 500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 237. 237 is the 1924. It says 1942 in your catalogue. That's a typo. It's a 1924 Moto Bicane MB1. There we are. 100 years old it was in July this year. There we are. 175 motor on these. It's two-stroke, of course, from this period. Has been restored with the dating certificate with her as well. Comes to us from long-term dry storage with a carbide lamp as well. Imported in 2019. Interest here starts me at 2628 at £2,800. Bid with me at 2,800. On the Motobicane MB1 at £2,800. Bid at 2,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,800. Fill her up to 3,000 if you like, either in the room or online at £2,800 I have. Please look sharp with your bids. Very, very little money here on the Motobicane 100-year-old bike at just £2,800. 3 bid. My commission's out, believe it or not, Thomas, at £3,000. Bid at 3,000 in Lanarkshire at 3 bid. On the Motobicane at £3,000 only. Finish and done, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure at just £3,000. Last chance. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at £3,000 on the internet. We will try for you in Lanarkshire at £3,000. 9161. Provisional. Lot 238. 238 is the 1978. MV Augusta, the 350. Ipotesi, I think you pronounce that. Only produced between 75 and 77. This particular machine may require some recommissioning, it says in my notes, before road use. Has been partially restored, appears to be mostly complete as well. The MV Augusta. Good-looking machines, these. Styled by the legendary designer Giorgetto Giario. Just about managed to say that, just about. It is tricky for me. Like I said, I come from Darlington, as I said earlier, so English is tricky, let alone Italian. That is stretching it a little bit. Interest here on the MV Augusta starts me away at 2,000. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. At £2,300 bid with me at 2,300. At just 2,300 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,300. Very cool, sharp-looking machine here at very, very little money at 2,300. Next bid's 2-4 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £2,300 on commission. At 2,300 against you at home and against you in the sale room. You're absolutely sure I will submit my bid. On my commission book then, at £2,300. On the MV Augusta at 2,300. Provisional at 2,300, that is 1009. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 239 in your catalogue. 239 is the 2005 Honda CB 1300. Showing a little under 19,300 miles. April next year, the MOT. Aftermarket exhaust on it, extensive service history with this particular bike. 2 keys and the owner's manual. CB 1300. Whew, big muscle bike for you here, ladies and gentlemen. I could see you on this, Thomas, to be honest. This would be your kind of machine. Tooling around Bristol and Avon, terrorizing everybody, left, right, and centre. Honda CB 1300. Interest here starts me at 1,900. 2,000. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. On the CB 1300. At 2 bid. At £2,000 only bid at 2,000. 100 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £2,000. Provisionally selling on my commission book again. 2-1. My commission's out, believe it or not, at 2,100 bid in the room. At 2,100. Looks very, very little money to your auctioneer here. What's wrong here on the CB 1300? Good looking machine. 3-2. Internet. 3-3. 3-2. Do you not want another bid? Oh yeah, 2-2. Sorry. God. Dear me. Let's swap. You come up here, I'll go down there. Eh? Don't know what I'm talking about, do I? At 2,200, 2-3 if you like. 2-3 bid. He got a bid off him anyway. At just out of sympathy for the old man who's up here at 2,300. Slowly getting Alzheimer's. At £2,300 bid at 2,300. In the room, against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Provisionally selling 2-4. Take 50 if you like, gentlemen. Currently at 2,400. On the World Wide Web at £2,400 bid. Shaking your heads now. At £2,400. Finished and done. Submitting the bid on the CB 1300. At £2,400 only. We will try for you in Devon at £2,400. 9439. 9439. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, while I just have a quick nap, quick nana nap, and just recover my senses properly. Lot 240 is the 1992 Suzuki GSXR 750. What a bike in our sale this is.
Yeah, absolutely, Jules. Again, another bona fide classic, the R1, the Fireblade, the Gixxer 750. This bike, that's the thing about the Japanese. They introduce a bike and then every single year they refine it, they modify it. It's lighter, it's faster, it's better looking. But this, for me, 1992, this is peak Gixxer. You won't, and look at it, doesn't it look great as well? 120 brake horsepower 32 years ago.
It's incredible. I think this is the best colourway that I've ever seen on this bike. And also this particular one, Steve, in all of those 32 years, 8,000 miles is all it's covered. It looks like it too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's obviously been looked after, but the mileage is a minuscule.
So
you like this one, don't you?
I really do. I mean, what I'm learning about bikes is, obviously, as we're going through this journey together and I'm learning some of your great knowledge, to me, it's a lot about the aesthetic, and this is absolutely perfect. Everything from the styling, the way it looks, the colourway, the condition. I would have that just as a thing to sit with a cup of tea and admire.
Yeah, great looking machine, loads of performance. Yes, modern bikes are faster, but this has got 120 brake horsepower and it's 32 years old. I'm just remembering how exciting it was to get on these bikes back in the day and ride them. It's just incredible. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back. And I think that's why there are so many of them in our sale. And I think it's the start of something. These bikes, 90s bikes, are the latest thing because not only are they great to look at, there's a huge amount of nostalgia involved with them, they're also amazing to ride. Absolutely incredible.
So there you go. She's beautiful, she's in immaculate condition, and she's done no mileage. But Jules, what's she worth?
Well, let's find out, gentlemen. We've had the internet pinging away while you've been telling everybody at home and in the sale room about the GSXR 750. Currently, we're at £2,000 bid in Nottinghamshire at £2,000, only bid at £2,000. Great bike, being pointed at there, 2.2. At £2,200, bid in the room at £2,200. September next year, the MOT, 2.4 at 2,400 against you at £2,400 bid, right by the bike at 2,400 bid now at 2,400. 2.6 against you, sir, at 2,600. Very sharp looking machine. 2.7, thank you, at £2,700. Still with the gentleman near the bike at 2,700 bid. Thanks for your bid anyway, at £2,700. Still with you, sir, at 2,700. September next year, the MOT, showing a little over 8,200. Oh, you're back in. 2.8. Change of heart at £2,800, bid at 2,800. At 2,800. Could eat your dinner off that one. At £2,800 bid. September next year, the MOT, 8,209 miles to 9 at £2,900 bid at 2,900. Fill it up to 3 if you like. Currently at £2,900 bid. Loads of receipts and old MOTs. 3 bid at £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Still against you, sir, I'm afraid to say. At 3 bid. At £3,000 I have at the back of the room at 3 bid. At £3,000 on the GSXR 750. 3,050. Against you, sir, at 3,001. 3-1. Still against you at £3,100 bid at 3-1. 50 again if you like, anywhere around the globe. 3,150. Still against you, 3-2. Great bike, this one. At 3,200. One of the best we've got in the sale at 3-2. 3,250. 3-3. At £3,300 against you at 3-3. 50 again if you like, gentlemen. Great bike. Spend a lot of time to find another one in this kind of condition, this kind of mileage, this kind of paperwork at £3,300 bid. 50 again if you like. 3,350. 3-4. We're on outright sale at 3,400. 50 again if you like. 3,450. At 3,450 I have. We're on outright sale. 3-5. No, thanks for your bids anyway. Great bike, this one, at £3,500 bid. Finish and done. Absolutely sure I'm selling the bike at £3,500 in our sale room here in Cheshire. Sold away, 469. 469. Sold away at 3,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Great bike, that. Great bike. I think I need to get rid of all my cars and start collecting bikes instead. Lot 241. They just look really good value for all these fantastic bikes. Great condition. I mean, you could not find a better one than that ever in your life. You spend your entire lifetime looking. Lot 241. 241 is the 1939 Moto Bikane Type AG1 Pony. Autocycle, ladies and gentlemen, it's got a 63cc motor in it. The owner, it says here, has ridden around his car park. Well, he must be in a nice, tidy house, mustn't he? If he's got a car park, not just his driveway, he's been round his car park. There we are. Wow. Need to meet this guy. Rare tyres, sourced from the Moto Bikane Club directly. Real slice of history, this one. No reserve on the bike whatsoever. I've got 150 to bid at 200, 350 in the room at £350 bid at 350. At 350, 4 bid. In South Yorkshire, shaking your head, you look so disappointed as well. At £400 in South Yorkshire, 450. 450 bid. In the room at £450, no reserve whatsoever. At £450 bid. 500. I'll take 25, 5 and a quarter, 525 bid in our sale room. At 525 bid. At 525 against you at home on the Moto Bikane. Autocycle, ladies and gentlemen, at £525. Are you going to ride it home, Kurt? At £525, I think I'd pay money to see that. At £525. Coming in again if you like at home. Absolutely sure. Selling away at no reserve in our sale room at 5 and a quarter. Sold at 525. 282. 282. At 525. Paul, we're gonna have to do a video. We're gonna have to do a video of that one, of Kurt driving that one. Sold away at 525. Lot 242, 242, ladies and gentlemen, we move on. The 1953 Triumph 5T spin, get my teeth in, speed twin, showing a little under 30,000 miles. Recent battery on her, ladies and gentlemen. Starts, runs, and rides. Matching frame and engine numbers here on this one on the Triumph. Interest starts you at 26, 27, 28 at £2,800. Bid with me at 2,800. On the Triumph Speed Twin at £2,800. Bid at 2,800. At 2.8 against you all in the room at just £2,800. Opening commission bids against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,800. At just 2,800. At £2,800 bid at 2.8. 2.9's your next bid if you like, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 2.9 if you like. Against my commission interest at £2,800 bid. Finish and done then. At just 2,800. 2.9, 3,000. Still with me, Will. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. Still staying hundreds. At £3,000 bid. Coming in if you like at home. Keep seeing you hovering coming in and out at home. But at 3,000. 3.1, thank you, at 3.1. I've got 3.150 on my commission bid at 3.150. 3.2 if you like. 3.2 bid. On the telephone with Will at £3,200. On the telephone, taking my commission bid out at £3,200. On the Triumph Speed Twin. Bonnie looking bike here at 3,200. Telephone bidder against you all in the room at 3,200. It's provisional then. We'll try for you, Will, at 3,200. 2015 at £3,200, provisionally selling. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 243. 243 is the 2004 Husqvarna, the TE 450. Showing round about 8,000 kilometers. Let me think, that's about 5,000 miles off the top of my head. October. Next year, the MOT, electric start on this one. Lots of previous receipts as well. Starts with ease. Sat on good tyres. Mechanically good. Mechanically a good bike, this one. Interest here starts you at 800, 1,000, 11 bid. Oh, with you at £1,100, bid at 1,100. In Lancashire at £1,100, bid at 1,100. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100 bid. With Thomas in Lancashire at £1,100. A lot of bike there for very, very, very little money at £1,100. Mechanically strong machine, just needs tidying up at £1,100. Could tidy this one and double your money, couldn't you, easily? At £1,100. £1,100, only bid at 1,100. On the TE 450, off-road, 11 bid. Husqvarna there, TE 450 at just £1,100. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. At £1,100. Nobody else wants her in the sale room. Nobody come forward, 1,100. 12 bid. At £1,200, only bid now at 1,200. Against you on the World Wide Web at £1,200. On the Husqvarna at 1,200 bid. Take 50 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £1,200. Finished and done then in our sale room, and it is provisional. At £1,200 only, finished and done. 469 we will try for you. 469. Provisional at 1,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 244. 244 is the 1959 matchless G12. 650cc, 4-stroke single these are. 62,135 miles on the clocks. Fully running and rideable, this one. I had to have a look at this one, actually, Damien. 17JAR. They're 3 of my 4 initials, and I thought, oh, hello. I wouldn't mind that. Put it on me Beamer that's like, you know, be sat out there next to the skip for the next 3 years. But I thought I'd put it on my BMW. But unfortunately, it's non-transferable, ladies and gentlemen. So please note that. Unfortunately, that really nice reg is non-transferable. That was kind of the DVLA, just to stick it on there to get everybody going, isn't it? You know, they had to pick that one out of all the ones they could. Anyway, on the matchless, interest here on my commission book starts your way at 2628 at £2,800. Bid with me at 2,800 on the matchless G12. Complete, up and running. 62,135 miles at £2,800. Bid at 2,800. Next bid's 3 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £2,800. Finished and done then, are we? You sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,800. Looks good value still to your auctioneer at £2,800. You're out in the room, you're out around the globe. Submitting the bid then at £2,800 against you all. Provisional at £2,800. That is 3046. 3046 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 245. 245 is the 1962 Triton T110. Steve, you love a Triton, don't you?
Absolutely. Love a Triton. This one is special, though. I've been having a right old look at it.
It's full custom, isn't it? It's full custom.
Well, Tritons are, Paul. They weren't offered by the manufacturers. We've got a Norton frame, a slimline Norton featherbed on this one, a Triumph engine, but that's just the start of the stuff that's been brought together to create, and I'm going to say this, the best one I've ever seen. Oh, this is the best one of these I've ever seen. Just the quality of the build, the componentry, the list of what's been done to the engine is never ending. High lift cams, Power Max pistons. I'm looking round it. It's got all the bits. If you were looking for a Triton, and there are a couple for sale here, this is the best one. I'll say it again, Jules. This is the best one I've ever seen. It's just super high quality throughout, Paul.
Some nice details. Lovely fiberglass tank as well. Loving this sight glass on the oil tank there as well. Loving this CNC damper adjustment. It's got some really nice details, isn't it?
It's all about attention to detail. Some of the lads just threw these bikes together because they wanted to get on the road and, like, tear up the tarmac. Whoever built this, and I'm wondering who it was, knew exactly what they were doing. I say it again, it's the best one I've ever seen.
So there you go. Wise words and strong words from our resident bike expert. But Jules, what is this beautiful and one-of-one bike worth?
One of one. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it from Steve Berry and Paul Cowan there. Lot 245, the 1962 Triton, showing round about 12,000 miles, recently recommissioned. There's receipts and photos of the rebuild as well. Interest here starts me away at 3,800, 4,000, 4,200 at £4,200. Bid with me at 4,200. On the Triton, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200 bid. All the right bits and pieces on this one at 4,200. Put together with extreme engineering flair and care at £4,200 bid. At 4,200 on the Triton. Looks for nothing to your auctioneer. 4,400, 4,500. 4,600 if you like, 4,600 bid. Commissions are out at 4,600 bid. And it's against you still at home. surprisingly, at £4,600. Best one Steve Berry's ever seen in his life, and he'll have seen loads of these, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,600. At £4,600, bid in our room at 4,600. What an absolutely cracking machine this is. At £4,600. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4,600, and it is provisional. I will submit the bid with the gentleman in the sale room at just £4,600. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,600. 328 this time. 328. 328. £4,600. Provisional. We will try for you, get an answer as soon as we possibly can. Lot 246, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 1957. The Iton Asta Super Sport Cafe Racer, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Interesting thing. I don't think I've actually sold one of these before. I might be wrong, but trying to scan the memory banks while I'm looking at it. Thomas is saying, no, I've definitely never seen one ever in my life. Right, okay, never heard of them. There we are. No reserve whatsoever on this one. It's 50cc, two-stroke. There we are. So you can leave a nice trail of blue smoke behind you on this one. Mostly complete. Does need minor recommissioning. It's like, did Paul say yesterday about, did he say about if you're a friend of Greta Thunberg, don't buy this car? Well, the same thing probably applies to this bike. Dear me, okay, you'd have Greenpeace trying to shut you down. They'd be lying down in front of you on the A1. Anyway, here we go. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be on this one? Is she worth a couple of hundred? Start me away at £200. On the Asta Super Sport 50cc two-stroke. Start me away at 200. Dear me, must be worth that. Start me away. £100 then. Paul, you need to wake up. We've got one here. I can't get 100 bid. Oh, one bid at £100, only bid at 100. 150. Doesn't even know what he's buying yet. At £150 bid at 150. Two bid at £200 bid now at 200. You'll have another one, 250. No, shaking your head at £250 bid at 250. At £250, 275 against you. That's Thomas's fault. That's in Belgium. In Belgium. Maybe that's where they were made. Right in to the usual address, ladies and gentlemen. That's London W12 8QT if you're of a certain age. Writing on the back of a postcard to the usual address. And let us know if these were actually manufactured in Belgium. There we are. Bidding in Belgium at 275. Against Mr. Cowland. Selling away then. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £275 I'm going to sell. There we go. Sold away at £275 to Belgium. 9168. Yeah, it used... Right, okay. Yeah, it used to be, didn't it, Damien? BBC TV Centre, London W12 8QT. That's what it used to be, yeah. For Swap Shop, top of the pop, didn't matter what it was. Points of View. Do you remember that? Points of View. Lot 247, 247. God, if we could only go back to those days. Oh, dear me. Lot 247. I do, of course. I inhabit a parallel universe when I'm not here. Lot 247, 1928 Monet Goyon. The Model AS, 96 years old, this one. 250, twin port, two-stroke. Looks a little bit more modern than 1928, doesn't it, Damien? It's not a bad-looking machine here for 28. Registered in Denmark. So we've got the EU registration documents. Was registered in Denmark. I'm not too sure how long it's been in the UK, but probably a little while with us still having it on EU registration documents. Interest here starts me away at 1,900. Just two bid. At just £2,000 bid with me at 2,000 on the Monet Goyon. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Maiden commission interest at just £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. Take just £100 anywhere else, if you like, at two bid. On my commission book, then at £2,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. Finish and done then. At £2,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid against you all then in the sale room. At £2,000, that's 1008 this time. 1008 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 248. That's the 1953 MV Augusta 175 CST. Good-looking bike here. minor recommission. I'm not sure whether that means required. I think it does require some minor recommissioning if you want to use it on the road. With the dating letter as well, the MV Augusta. Nothing on my book on this one, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be on this? Start me away at 1,500 on the MV Augusta. Start me away at £1,500. Not a bad example at all. Start me away at 1,500. On the MV Augusta 175 CST at £1,500. Can't start a less than that, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,500. If there's no bids from you, we'll have to pass the lot. If there's nothing from you in the sale room, 15 bid, thank you. On the World Wide Web at £1,500, bid now at 1,500. 16 bid in the sale room at £1,600, bid at 1,600. Against you at home at 16 bid. On the MV Augusta from 1953, absolutely for nothing, 1,700. Still against you in the sale room at £1,700 a half. In Cheshire at 1,700 bid, 1,800, thank you. Back in the game in the room at £1,800, bid at 1,800. On the MV Augusta at just £1,800, still against you in Cheshire, 1,900. Coming in again if you like. Ooh, we are a long way off, but we'll have to take it, won't we, Thomas? 1,950, says the gentleman in the room, at 1,950 bid. At 1,950. 2,000 in Cheshire at £2,000. Thanks anyway for your bid, much appreciated. 2,000 I have. On the MV Augusta at just £2,000. Finished and done then, are we? At £2,000 on the World Wide Web. Against you in the room at just 2,050 in Belgium. Thanks very much indeed again in Belgium. At 2,050, 2-1. Back in Cheshire at 2,150. Belgian bidder again at £2,150. Against you in Cheshire. 2-2. Cheshire bidder again. 2,250. Back in Belgium. They like these little increments, don't they? 2-3. At £2,300 bid. 2,350 in Belgium. Waking up to it now, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,350. On the MV Augusta. 2-4. Against you in Belgium at £2,400 bid and 50. Thanks very much indeed. You're back in Belgium at 2,500. Bidder in Cheshire at £2,500. Who will have viewed the bike, no doubt. 2,550. With them being in Cheshire, they'll have come through on our extended viewing. 2,600. Against you in Belgium, 2,650. Belgian bidder now at £2,650. Against you in Cheshire at 2,650 on the MV Augusta. At £2,650, 2.7. Against you in Belgium, I'm afraid to say, at £2,700. Provisionally selling. Slipping through your fingers in Belgium, I'm afraid to say, at £2,700. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. Are we on sale, gentlemen, at £2,700, getting near to the reserve at £2,700. 50 in Belgium at 2,750. What do you think, Tim? At 2,800. Still going at 2,800 in Cheshire. When we're on outright sale at £2,800 bid. 2,850 back in Belgium at 2,850. Selling away outright, ladies and gentlemen, now. 2,900. Back in Cheshire at 2,900 bid. At 2,900. We'll take 50 again from you in Belgium. Currently at £2,900. Please bid quickly at home. Look sharp. Don't want to miss you. We're on outright sale now. No longer provisional. I'm selling her away at £2,900 against you in Belgium. Selling away at 2,900. Sold away at £2,900. He didn't bid there right at the end, did he? No. 7024. 7024. Yeah, in Cheshire. Not in Belgium. In Cheshire. There we go. Look at that, I've broken the hammer a little bit. Have you seen that? Oh, right, okay, so I've chipped a little bit off the hammer, so straight away Will goes, oh, there you go. Gives me the comedy hammer. There we are. This is what I use to wake Thomas up, to be honest. I'm not going to use that one. Dear me, it's like I'm Timmy Mallet. You probably won't remember. No, you see, oh, you remember Timmy Mallet. There you go. That's no surprise. I can imagine you watching that. Oh, he did go in the jungle, yeah. But prior to that, he was actually a proper TV celebrity, believe it or not. Lot 249. If you're watching, Timmy, lovely to see you. Lot 249. 2005 Royal Enfield Bullet 500. He was from Manchester, wasn't he? Wasn't he from Manchester? Right, okay. 2005 Royal Enfield Bullet 500. Low mileage, showing just 2,518 kilometers, which works out at 1,561 miles. In cracking condition, ladies and gentlemen, probably unrepeatable with this mileage, I would imagine, seeing as it's 19 years old, covered 1,561 miles. Interest here on commission, I'm straight in. You've got 1,700 there, have you, Thomas? I've got 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Sorry about that. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. I know, on commission. My commission takes preference over a commission. If you come back home, ladies and gentlemen, and you're wondering why you haven't won that one with your commission bid at home, my commission on my commission book takes precedence over anything left online at £2,000 bid on the Royal Enfield. On our outright sale as well at £2,000 bid at 2,000. I'll take 100 if that'll help anybody else. Microscopic mileage here on a 19-year-old bike at £2,000, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Selling away then at £2,000 only, finished and done. Sold away at £2,000. Let's have a look. That is 3032. Sold away at £2,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 250. Oh, and here's a bit of fun. I don't think I've ever auctioned one of these before. Lot 250 is a 1950 Rotax Jap 500cc vintage speedway bike. And Paul, I believe you've got a homeless person with you.
Yeah, I must explain a joke first of all. If you're a regular viewer, first of all, thank you very much. But secondly, you might remember a sale or two ago, my learned colleague Steve, we had a bit of fun because he arrived for work as the consummate professional that he is with a choice of outfits on, whichever one we wanted to wear. He was in his vest because he comes straight from the gym. I made him wear a vest for the entire live, which was just to get viewers. It was unashamed, and I'm sorry. But during that broadcast, we did ask if anyone could donate from any charity shops. And here's the result.
I think I look great. I think it suits me. I'm going to dress like this. I look like I'm reading the weather on HTV in the 1980s, don't I?
Well, I think now as the smartest person in the room, you could go up there and roster him with Jules. I think you should give us, in a 1950s Speedway announcer style, why we should all be buying this road tracks.
But like Bob Danvers Walker, do you remember it?
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to the Empire Stadium, Wembley, for the Speedway final between Britain and Australia. Barry Briggs will represent Australia, and for Britain, the Collins are on board this. Right, I'm going to stop doing that and tell you what this is. Jules is my... Please, Jules, this is not criticism. You fell into the trap. It's a very easy trap to fall into. It's not a Rotax, it's a Rotrax.
Oh.
Rotax, the Australian engine builders, yes, this is Rotrax. They made bicycles in Southampton, but they also built this. And of course, so many of the bike makers started out making bicycles and then went to motorcycles. Of the time, it's got the Jap engine. Again, that doesn't mean it's Japanese, you knew that. J.A. Prestwich of Tottenham in that London made the engine. Speedway bikes haven't really changed that much since the 1920s.
Do they still have NHS grips?
Yeah, that's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah, what's that all about?
The grips have got actual bandage on them, which I suppose comes in handy when you inevitably crash this motorcycle, which not only doesn't have a brake on the front wheel, it doesn't have a brake on the rear wheel. You, my friend, are the brake.
Exactly that.
And if you ever get a chance to ride one of these, when you strap on, easy
Careful.
for me to say.
Careful.
When you strap on that steel boot, which you realise is a way of steering and stopping the motorcycle, what do the young people? They say something that I'm not going to say gets real. It all gets very real. You could buy this, you could use it. There are all sorts of modern events you could use it for. Malay Mile, Wheels and Waves, all these things that races that they do on beaches and stuff like that. You wouldn't have to do vintage speedway. Or, as you sometimes say about bikes, you could just look at it.
Exactly.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It really is. Fantastic looking thing. You know, just cut out the middleman and put the bandages on yourself. But either way, it's a thing you want to own. But Jules, what's it worth?
Well, we're about to find out, but I can't believe my jacket has been eclipsed. I thought I would never live to see the day.
Do you want to borrow it for the next sale?
Oh, we're going to have to swap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. Maybe the tie.
Don't go near a naked flame with this tie. It's
polyester.
I think it came from Principles at sometimes in the 90s, a 100% artificial fibres. But I am grateful to the people who sent me this gear. I might have a wedding or a funeral to go to. Thanks a lot. You've saved me money.
But he is a walking fire hazard, so don't have him anywhere near any naked flame.
Flammable hazard.
Yes.
Right, here we go. Lot 250. Like I said, I don't believe I have ever sold a vintage speedway bike at all. And as Steve quite correctly corrected me, I said Rotax, but it's Rotrax Jap 500cc. There we are, vintage speedway bike. Where are we at on the internet there? £2,000 in Lanarkshire. I've got 22, 24, 26 at £2,600. Bid with me at 2,600. Great slice of history here. Must be a very, very rare survivor, this one, at £2,600, bid at 2,600. I remember the Speedway on World of Sports. That's what I remember, at £2,600. Do you remember that, Paul? World of Sport with Dickie Davis.
Mate, you know, I do. I remember watching the Speedway. I used to love it as a kid. And I actually went to Oxford Speedway about 4 weeks ago as a guest to watch it now. And it is just the most amazing thing to watch. It's made for television because obviously the races are very, very short, only a few laps. It's very dramatic. Everybody's drifting effectively. It's still amazing to watch. So I just think this is a cool thing just for that.
Yeah, I used to go to Middlesbrough Stadium back in the 1980s and watch it. It used to be fantastic night out.
It still is. Go again. I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you to the British Speedway. It's still cool.
Right, okay, looking forward to that trip out. Boys trip out, that'll be a good one. At £2,600, I have bid at 2,600. 2.8, I've got 2.9 at £2,900, bid at 2,900. Against you online, 3 bid, commissions are out at £3,000, bid in Lanarkshire now at just £3,000 on the vintage Speedway bike. Great slice of history, this one. What an unusual machine. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else in our sale room. My commission's out at £3,000. Bids with you at home in Lanarkshire in Scotland. Finish and done. I'm wanting to put the hammer down, but we're only provisional, aren't we? At £3,000 only bid. Finish and done. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000 only. We will try for you in Lanarkshire at £3,000, provisionally selling. 9161. Lot 251. 251, ladies and gentlemen, is the Rome, oh dear, it's Polish, and we have a bidder in Poland, don't we? If only he was here in the room, I could have asked him how to pronounce this. It's either Romet Komar or Rome Kamar, something like that. Rome. I've got my linguist now, my 32-year-old linguist specialist from Bristol, telling me that I can't pronounce it correctly. Anyway, let's see. It's one of them. Well, thanks very much. I was right somewhere along the line. It's showing round about 20,000 kilometres, which equates to 12,400 miles. Has been on the Nova register, ladies and gentlemen, since 2016. Never registered, but has been on the Nova register, so we can register that. Well, we can assist you with registering that with no bother whatsoever. Original bike as well, no reserve whatsoever on this bike. Interest here starts you unbelievably at £150. At 150, bid with me at 150. At £150 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 150. Very, very little money. 200. Commissions are out, believe it or not. Can't believe it. And it is in Poland. Thanks very much indeed in Poland. At £200. Send us a little video clip of you pronouncing this correctly, and we'll put that on our social media page for you. At £200, bid at 200. In Poland, at £200 only bid. On the World Wide Web, 250. In the West Midlands at £250. West Midlands might be fuzz. In the West Midlands at 250. He would have known how to pronounce it, no doubt. It would have just rolled off his tongue at £250. 3 bid at £300, bid at 300. At 3 bid. At £300. Back in the West Midlands at £300. I'll take 25 if that'll help you in Poland to come back in. Currently at £300, bid at 300. At 3 bid. At just £300. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 300 bid, 3.25 in Belgium. At £325 bid, Belgian bidder, no longer your bid, in Poland at £325. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 325, no reserve whatsoever, remember, so I'm selling away with you in Belgium at 350. On the table, well done, Thomas. I'd completely missed you there, sir. Sorry about that. Nothing personal, of course, but at 350, well done, Thomas. Against you in Belgium, gentlemen, fresh bidder in the room at £350. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Make no mistake in Belgium. At 350, she's going to go. Sold away at 350. Is it 335? 335. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot... well, here's another one that's sold away, actually, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 230, the Triumph T110 Tiger. Sold away at £7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 252. It's the Francis Barnett Model 3. Has a 150 Jap side valve engine on this, the Francis Barnett. Kicks over and runs as well. Good-looking machine here, the Francis Barnett. Interest again starts you at 1,800, 1,900 bid. At just £1,900, bid with me at 1,900. 2,000, thank you, 2-1. Still with me at 2,100. 2-2's your bid in the room at £2,200 bid. Against my commission interest at 2,200. At £2,200 bid. Very little money again, I suggest, on this one on the Francis Barnett at £2,200 bid. 100-year-old bike here at £2,200. Coming in again if you like. Currently in our sale room at £2,200. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at £2,200. You're sure at home. Hovering away again at home at 2,200. Provisional. Look sharp at home on the internet if you want to come in. Still hovering away there. Two different people at £2,200. Finished and done then. 2-3. Fresh bidder in the room at 2,300. Now we've got 4 of them hovering. Oh, sorry, my mistake. 3 of them. I'm with you. At £2,300 bid. In our sale room at £2,300. Against you at home, make no mistake at all, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid on the 1924 Francis Barnett with the Jap side valve engine at £2,300. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure at home. Provisional 328. 328 at 2,300. Thank you. 2,300. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 253. 1954. Benelli Leoncino. 125. There we are. There's my best pronunciation, unless Thomas can do it better than me, of course. You've got no idea. Well, we know that. We know you've got no idea, but let's have a look. It's 25,667 miles, I'm hoping that is. Thanks very much indeed for those updates. Neat recommissioning, ladies and gentlemen, does appear to be complete. The Benelli Leoncino. Nothing on my book on this one. You're going to have to tell me where you want to be. Start me way at £1,000. Can't start it below that, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, but nothing on my book. Start me way at £1,000 on the Benelli. Start me at £1,000. Nobody come forward at all. Start me away at £1,000. Can't possibly start it below that. Previously restored. Does need some recommissioning. Nice bike. Start me at £1,000. Must be worth that all day long, surely, in a country mile. Nobody come forward at all at £1,000. Against you all in the room and against you around the globe. We'll have to pass a lot. If there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000, that one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. If you do have a genuine interest either at home or in the room, please have a word with provisional bids. But that one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogue to lot 254. 254 is the 1989. I'm looking at the lot number there. 1989 Yamaha TZR 250. Nice original bike, this one. Low mileage, showing just 20,560 kilometers. That equates roughly to 12,750 miles. 6-speed box on these, imported into the UK earlier this year, so not been in the country for very long at all. Runs and rides very nicely, so the boys in the motorcycle department tell me. Commission interest here, Thomas, starts me away at 2,200. At £2,200, bid with me at 2,200. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. On the Yamaha TZR 250 at 2,200, bid with me at £2,200. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,200. Good-looking bike. 2.3. I've got 2.4, Thomas. Still with me. Very, very sharp-looking TZR 250. Only been in the country for a matter of months. Low, low mileage. 12,750 miles. 2.5, 2.6. Still with me at £2,600, bid at 2.6. Great bike here at £2,600. Coming in again if you like, 2.7. My commissions are out at 2,700. I had a close look at this one. Very, very sharp. TZR 250. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed on the provisional desk. With you in Cheshire at £2,700. Finished and done then, are we? Give me a shout in the sale room. Give us a click at home if you want to come in, or I'm selling away to our Cheshire bidder at £2,700. Finished and done. Sold away at £2,700 on the World Wide Web. 5305. Next lot in your sale, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 255. And I can see the boys now champing at the bit at this one. It's the 1999 Ducati 900 SS final edition. What an eyeful this one is.
This is amazing, the last of its kind sports edition, fabulous performance machine. I'm not talking about Steve Berry, I'm talking about this, Ducati. Final edition, Steve.
Can't believe the condition. I've had 3 of these 900 SSs. They're not a particularly fast bike. They're not a particularly beautiful bike compared to some of the other machines that have come out of Ducati with their famous badge on. But in some ways, this is the most Ducati. Do you get what I mean?
I do.
It embodies what Ducati represent, which is to put performance on the street in an aesthetically pleasing manner. They've always built great looking bikes. When you actually deconstruct one of these, you realise that quite a few of the parts were like the Fiat parts bin and stuff like that. Ducati didn't have a lot of money at the time. And yet, with this trellis frame, the L-twin engine, air-cooled, and it is the last of its kind. Ducati's changed significantly after this.
Remember
the sound of these, the sight of these, the riding experience of them, fantastic. And this one's got a couple of little modifications. The brilliant Corbin seat, that was fitted to these, and we've got these micron exhausts. I can't imagine they were standard. But what's really blown me away, mate, is the condition of this motorcycle.
Isn't it beautiful?
If somebody said to you it's 6 months old, you'd believe them, wouldn't you?
You really would. It is almost pristine, this bike. There's very, very little to do to bring it up to a show standard. So, again, one to ride, one to enjoy, one to look at, one to polish, one to show. Whatever you do with it, it's going to be cracking value. But
Jules, if you get any bids from Canada, it's from Vancouver. It's probably my missus. She got on to me after the preview. So can you ignore any bids that come from the fine city?
No, registered bid is a registered bid.
Oh, you registered bid, you're registered to bid.
If you're joining us,
all right.
If you're joining us in Vancouver, get bidding.
We're all buying bikes today. Everyone's buying a bike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right,
Right,
Jules, what's it worth?
Here we go, the 1999 Ducati 900, the Super Sport, the SS Final Edition. Beautiful bike, as Steve and Paul have told you there. The most Ducati bike manufactured, according to Steve Berry there, showing round about 20,700 miles. UK bike from new. Had the valves done at 18,350 miles, so no doubt it rides and runs as good as it looks. Lots of paperwork, receipts, and service history with the bike as well, which is what you would like to see, of course, with one of these. Interest here starts me at 5.5, 5.8, 6 bid. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. At 6,000. Now's your chance in Vancouver. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Why is your missus in Vancouver?
Well, I live in Salford. Does that explain?
It's a bit of a commute, isn't it?
I know, if you were going out with Steve Berry, that's about as close as you'd want to be as well.
At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. At just £6,000. Coming in again if you like. At 6 bid. At £6,000. Surely somewhere there must be somebody for this fantastic motorcycle at £6,000. On my commission book at only 6,000. 6.2, 6.4. At 6,400, 6.6, 6.8. At £6,800, still bid with me at 6,800. On the Super Sport Ducati at £6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you like anywhere else on the World Wide Web. See you hovering away at home at £6,800. What a great machine this one is at just 6,800. Still against you in the room. Still on my commission book at £6,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,800. I will submit the bid to the owner for an answer. Finished and done then online, finished and done in the room at £6,800 on the Ducati Super Sports at 6,800. We will try for you, Tom, at 6,800. That is 3046, 3046. Provisional at 6,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we will move on to lot 256. I will do those updates for you, Damien, very soon. I just keep forgetting. Lot 256, it's all the excitement. Lot 256, the 2010 Kawasaki Ninja 250R. Quite an aggressive machine, this one, isn't it? It says in my notes that it's A2 license compliant. There we go, you'd frighten some people with that one. Has been off the road since 2017. Scorpion exhaust on a 6-speed manual box. No reserve whatsoever here on the Kawasaki Ninja 250. Interest here starts me away at 350, 450 bid at just £450, bid at 450. 550, still with me, Thomas, at 550. For nothing, surely, at this kind of money. At £550. Say 6 if you like anywhere else in our sale room. Or at home at 550 I have. Commission bid, 600 with the gentleman in the room at £600. You'll be pleased to know my commissions are out. Bids with you at 600. No reserve whatsoever at £600. At 6 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, everywhere else around the globe and in our sale room, I will sell the bike. 650, was that, sir? 650. 7 if you like. Thank God your dad said yes. I was going to have a go at him. At £700, only bid at 700. 7 1/4. 725, 750 if you like. 750. No, at £750 bid. Right at the front of the room there at £750. Finished and done, and I'm selling away with the gentleman in the room at £750. Sold, you bought that one at £750. So like I said, you can now terrorize the population of Merseyside on the back, on the front of that one. £750, 410, 410, sold away. Very well done. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 257, 257. We move on to the 1981 Ducati 600. Has been customized somewhat, this particular machine, showing round about 31,000 miles. Unrestored UK bike from new. There we are on the Ducati again. Nothing on my commission book on this one at all. You're going to need to tell me where you want to be on the customized Ducati 600. Start me away at £1,500, ladies and gentlemen, on the Ducati. Start me at 1,500. Anywhere in our sale room, start me at £1,500. Ducati 600, ladies and gentlemen, start me at 1,500. Surely where? At £1,500. Can't start it below that. At 1,500. Nobody come for the bike at all at just 1,500. 15 bid, thank you. At £1,500 bid now at 1,500. In Merseyside at 1,500 bid. On the Ducati, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,500. 16 if you like anywhere else. At 15. 16 bid in the sale room at £1,600. Very little money here at £1,600. At 1,600, against you, at 16 bid, at £1,600. Against you in Merseyside, absolutely for nothing at just £1,600. Finished and done. Fair warning then, ladies and gentlemen. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 1,700. Against you in Merseyside at 1,700, fresh bidder. At £1,700, bid at 1,700. Very little money at 1,700. Fair warning in Merseyside if you want to come in. 1,800. Merseyside bidder, you're out. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £1,800, only bid at 1,800. At 18 bid, finish and done then. Absolutely sure. Look sharp in the room if you want to come back in, or I'm submitting the bid at £1,800 only. We will try for you at £1,800. Provisional in Merseyside. 168296. Thank you. 9682. Another couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 213, the little Honda ST70 DAX. Sold away to our good friend Kurt there, I think, at £1,300. I think he bought that one. Lot 242, the Triumph 5T Speed Twin. Also sold away at £3,700. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is the lot 258. 258, it's the 1965 Moto Guzzi Zigolo. Zigolo, ladies and gentlemen. 1950 sports bike. Original machine, 110cc. Previous MOTs and paperwork. Comes to us from long-term dry storage as well. Does need some recommissioning on the bike. The Moto Guzzi Zigolo. Not Gigolo. Just to differentiate there between the bike and Paul Cowland, of course. Interest here starts me away at 900, 1,000, 11 bid. At £1,100 bid with me at 1,100. On the Motor Gutsy, ladies and gentlemen, £1,100 bid at 1,100 with me. Against you all in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100. Finished and done then, are we already at just 1,100? On my commission book, absolutely for nothing, surely. Are we all awake? 1,200, somebody is, thank you, at 1,200. I've got 1,250. Against you in Belgium, I've got 1,250 on commission, 13 if you like in Belgium. Motor Gutsy, Zigolo, 13 bid, thank you in Belgium. My commission's out at £1,300 with you at home, at 1,300. Against you all in the sale room at £1,300. Fair warning, I will submit the bid, it is provisional, at £1,300. Finished and done then, absolutely sure at 1,300. With you in Belgium, we will try provisional at £1,300. 9168. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 259, 259. Here we are, it's 1990s. Haven't got the exact year on this one, Will. It just says 1990s. Right, okay. Circa 1990. It is registered, though. Anyway. Make of it what you will, ladies and gentlemen. 1990s Honda NSR 80 Super Sport, showing 6,227 kilometers. That equates to roughly 3,860 miles. 75cc two-stroke. This is a really 75cc. Think of this on your learner's license, two-stroke. Good tires. Comes to us from long-term dry storage as well. Imported in 2008, ladies and gentlemen. At least we know when it came into the country. There we are. Bit of fun, this one, though, Thomas, isn't it? Look at this. Yeah, I know, it looks great. Very little money here on my commission book. I've got 900, 1,000, 11, 12 bid. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200 on the Super Sport. At £1,200 bid now at 1,200. Against you all in the room at just £1,200. On the NSR 80 Super Sport. At 1,200 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,200. Finished and done already in the room. Maiden commission interest on my book. It's against you in the room. Against you around the globe as well. At just £1,200. Absolutely sure at 1,200. Provisional then at £1,200. That is 1024. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 260. 260. It is the 1990 Suzuki DR750S adventure bike. Another one of my favourites in the show, this one.
Do you know what, mate? And it's the first bike that we found that I actually fit on properly.
Yeah. Paul's just been astride the doctor beg, as we called them back in the day. 750, one cylinder, 1750, single cylinder. And you'd think, wow, that must be like riding a jackhammer. No, because the Japanese built it. And so while there is a bit of vibration, there's not as much as if it had been made in, say, the UK.
And this is in incredible condition. Somebody has restored this, haven't they?
I've never seen one of these restored. I've seen them that have done 1,000,000 miles, and there's stickers all over the panniers saying they've been to Mali and Norway and out to Mongolia and all that sort of stuff. That's what these were built for. They were built for pre-Ewan and Charlie.
Yeah.
Back in the Jupiter's Travels days, when people still, believe it or not, men used, and women, because I met Elspeth Beard, she went around the world on a BMW. Before Ewan and Charlie, motorcyclists were doing massive trips all around the world, and this would have been the sort of the bike that they would have used. Tackle any terrain, tough, robust, durable, advanced technology, like I say, a single cylinder, but, get this, Paul, 2 carburetors, 1 cylinder.
How does that work?
2 smaller carburetors were better able to deliver fuel to the engine in the way that the clever Japanese people that made this bike had decided. It's got the period luggage, it's in superb condition, it looks like a brand new bike. I think that Suzuki badge there might be off a Wagoneer or an Ignis, but let's ignore that. And of course, as you would no doubt have noticed, Mr. Cowland, it's a full floater.
We do love a full floater. I also love the fact this one's only done 25,000 miles, Jules. So she looks fresh, she is fresh, ready for your own big adventure the long way down.
Here's the thing, you could go the long way down or the long way round, but I'll tell you something. If you go off to the increasingly popular Adventure Bike Festival, which I think 2025's version is already sold out, look online, on one of these, amongst the BMW GSs and the Yamahas and the Hondas, you'd probably be the only man or woman on a Suzuki 750 Dr. Big with a monoshock rear suspension. The only one. I've never seen another one of these restored ever. They just got used and used and used and broken and thrown away. You won't see another.
There you go, you won't see another Jules. So what does that make this one worth?
Well, we're about to find out again. Just had, or recently had, a major restoration. That's why it's in this absolutely phenomenal condition. Showing round about 25,000 miles. Extensive history file backs that up, ladies and gentlemen. With the panniers, runs and rides superbly. Interest here starts me away at 24, 26, 28 at £2,800 bid. Restored, ladies and gentlemen, won't find one in this kind of condition at all at £2,800 bid. At 2,800, 3,000. I've got 3-1, 3-2 if you like, sir. 3-2 bid. Commissions are out at £3,200 bid in the room. At £3,200 bid. Once for nothing, this one. Absolutely immaculate at £3,200 bid. In our room, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200. Against you a Tom. I'll take 3-3 if that'll help them there, Thomas. Currently at £3,200. Again, can see you hovering, ready to click on that mouse at £3,200. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, it is provisional, submitting the bid on the Suzuki DR750S. Single cylinder, twin carburettor. Never heard of that before at all, have you? That was an eye-opening moment there. I mean, Steve Berry does have, you know, he is the automotive brain of the Western Hemisphere, isn't he? You know, at £3,200, single cylinder. I mean, 750cc single cylinder is mind-bending enough. That's like having a 4-cylinder, 3-litre car, isn't it? You know what I mean? But twin carburettor at £3,200. Finished and done then. I want to say selling away, but it's only provisional. At £3,200 with you, sir. 469, 469. 3,200 provisional. What a machine that'll be if that comes in for that kind of money. We'll have a word with the owner, see what we can do. Somebody else has had a word with the owner of Lot 250, which was the Rotrax Jap, the vintage speedway bike, sold away at £3,500. Also sold away is one of the cars from yesterday's car sale. Lot 82, the Opel Model B Hot Rod, sold away for £6,000. There we are. What a fun machine that was. Lot 262, the 1932 Tero, I think you pronounce that. Tero type OLG, not the OMG, Thomas, the OLG. Yeah, 261. Oh, I've turned 2 over at the same time. Thanks very much indeed for that. Lot 261, yeah, turned 2 over at the same time. Lot 261, the 1950 Casanova, or Casanave, not too sure. Casanave, Bullet. French, so Bullet, they probably say there, don't they, instead of Bullet? Dear me, crikey, this is hard work, isn't it? Who brings these bikes in just to make me look a fool? Yeah, is that the only reason they end up in the sale room? I know, we'll get something that's completely unpronounceable for him, and we'll get that in the sale room. Are you sure this is actually a genuine manufacturer and you've not just made it up? Anyway. Well, it is, but you've done well. You've excelled yourself here with this one. Anyway, it's from 1950. It's a French autocycle, ladies and gentlemen. And apparently, it equates to the French brand of international quality. There we are, back in the day, 1950. Interest here, there's no reserve whatsoever on my book, ladies and gentlemen, so you're going to decide what it sells for. My commission bidder is straight in at £100. At £100, bid with me at 100. 150 telephone at 150, 200. 250 telephone at £250, bid on the telephone at 250. At £250, coming in at 3 if you like. At £250. Thought you were bidding, sir. You were just, mind your fingers while you're eating. At £250, only bid at 250. On the telephone with Will. At £250 bid. 275. That's not my fault, Will. Don't scowl at me. That's Thomas. Well, actually, it's down to somebody who's bid online, of course. 275 bid. Online at 275. on the World Wide Web. Against you on the telephone, shaking your head. Thanks for joining us on the telephone, though. At £275 bid. Finished and done then. 300, fresh bidder in the room. Linda's saying, you what? We're not having that. At £300, only bid at 300. At 300, 325. Linda, he wants you to use it to ride to work and back. At 325, 350. At £350, bid at 350. Can't use the Range Rover anymore. It's not eco-friendly enough. So you're going to have one of these Casanova Bullets, 375. No, at £375, bid at 375. Finish and done. Another £25 if you like anywhere else at 375. Selling away then. Make no mistake, on the internet at 375. Sold away with you, Thomas, at 375. 4793. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, I've got it now. We're on lot 262. No need to panic now. No dramas. 1932 Tero Type OLG. UK registered, ladies and gentlemen, starts, runs, and rides. Interest here with my commission bidders at 1,600, 1,700, 18 bid. At £1,800, bid with me at 1,800, at just £1,800. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,800, 19 if you like anywhere else, at just £1,800. Thought this would have been being bid in Belgium, this one. Let's have a look and see if I'm right. 1900 in Belgium. There we are. I knew this would be right up your street in Belgium at 1900. I've got 2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. 2,150 with me at 2,150. 2,2 if you like in Belgium. 2,2. Thank you. I'm out. Again at 2,000 bid. At £2,200 bid. I just had that psychic feeling there, Will, that, you know, our bidder in Belgium would be looking at this one, ready to click away at 2,200. Against my commission interest now, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. Bids with you in Belgium, finished and done, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid to the owner, make no mistake, at £2,200 with you at home. We will try for you in Belgium at £2,200, provisional. 9168, 9168. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Lot 263, 263. Honda CB750, it's the K3. Not registered this one, ladies and gentlemen, but does have the Nova paperwork. She's a USA, American import. Very original example. Has had the tank painted. Can easily be put back. That's not a hard job at all to make this one look a little bit more original. Electric start on it. Showing round about 23,500 miles. Honda CB750, I'm in at 1,400, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. At 15 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,500. Maiden commission interest against you all in the room. Make no mistake at all, at just £1,500. Bid with me at 1,500. 16 if you like anywhere else. Either in our room or around the globe at £1,500 I have. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, please look sharp. At £1,500. Finish and done then. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see on the Honda, 1,600. It's your bid, sir, at £1,600. Bid now at 1,600. Commissions are out. Finished and done then at £1,600. Bid in the room. Still very provisional, but I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. And we're on outright sale at £1,600 bid. With you, sir, at £1,600. Finished and done. Pleased with that one at £1,600. Selling away in the room at £1,600. Finished and done. Sold away at 1,600. 469. 469. Sold away at £1,600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 264. 264 is the 1970 Suzuki T250. Real cracking bike, this one. Again, I've had a good look at this one. Does have the Nova paperwork with her. She is registered here in the UK. Has the Nova paperwork from the import. Dating letter with her as well. Real, absolute, sharp-looking Suzuki T250. And we've got £2,000 in West Yorkshire. I've got, I'll stay in hundreds, Thomas, just to give them a chance. I've got 2,100. Bid at 2,100 on commission with me at 2,100. And against you in West Yorkshire at £2,100 bid. At £2,100 bid now at 2-1. At 2,100. Coming in again if you like at 2-1. Next bid's 2-2. At £2,100 bid at 2-1. 2-2 got you, sir. 2-3. Still with me at £2,300, bid at 2,300. On the Suzuki T250 at £2,300. Finished and done then, are we? At just 2,300. Submitting the bid, it is provisional at £2,300. Last chance anywhere else then? At 2,300 provisional on commission with me. That is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,300, 1036, 1036. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 265, lot 265. Lot 265 is the 1976 Kawasaki KH400. Very, very sharp motorcycle showing on my left there with the boys. We're going to go over to Steve and Paul.
Steve's got a lot of lovely things to say about this Kawasaki, but may I start by saying the condition of this bike, Jules, it's coming from a private collection. She is beautiful. She's on the rostrum for a reason, and that's because she is mint.
Mint to death.
Yeah.
Nearly 50 years old, this bike, Paul.
Can't believe it. I'm over 50 years old, and this is worn considerably better than I have.
Half a century. The triple, 1, 2, 3, with the ripple. The sound of these, the crackle of its air-cooled two-stroke engine is like nothing else in motorcycling. And for a lot of people, it is the sound of excitement. When these were new, nothing could touch them for the performance that they offered. Nothing from any of the manufacturers. But they were a right old handful, the bigger ones.
Bit of a thing to ride.
Yeah, well, look at the shocks and the frame and all that. So imagine what the 750 version of this was like. They called it the Widowmaker for a reason.
So would you say a 400 is perhaps a little bit easier to live with?
I'm thinking that some of the people are thinking about buying one of these to ride would think, yeah, the 750 is the daddy. However, I think the 400 will be much easier to live with. And they'd be right.
There you go. And it's pretty, it's ready to go, Jules. It needs nothing other than a home, a little bit of polish and some fuel in the tank. But Jules, what's it worth?
This is the one. If I could have one bike in this sale, this would be it. You know, you mentioned the Triumph earlier on. This, just to me, sums up peak. I know we could have a bigger motor in it. Peak Japanese motorcycles.
What we can't emphasise too much as well, Jules, because I've had somebody say it today. Somebody's come in and said, you were banging on about me, and Paul says this as well. If you can possibly come and be with us in the room, do try and come, because there's a bike later in the sale, and he said the condition is phenomenal. I couldn't really see from the video how good it is, and I think this is another of those bikes. So can we just emphasise exceptional, absolutely exceptional, the condition of this bike.
Yeah, you are not. It does not matter. You could scour the globe on your hands and knees, and you will not find a better example than this. It is absolutely perfect.
It's
simple
collector quality, museum quality. Those are the words that we will use to describe this bike. Collector quality, museum quality. Buy it from afar with confidence. Exactly how it looks on the screen is what it is.
Yeah, it is just great. Best bike in the sale, this, by a country mile, in my opinion. I know we all have our favourites, but this one is definitely mine. 1976 Kawasaki KH400 Triple, ladies and gentlemen. With the owner's manual, lots of receipts and old MOTs. The boys have told you all about it. We all think this is the one to have from this kind of period. Interest here with me on commission. You've got 3,400 so far, Thomas, while they've been bidding away, while we've been chattering away about the bike in Hampshire. I'm going to have to disappoint you in Hampshire, but potentially you might bid against my commission. I've got 3,600, 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800. 5 bid at £5,000 bid with me at 5,000 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. We're on outright sale straight away. Absolutely phenomenal motorcycle here at £5,000. 5,100, 5,200. Still with me at 5,200. Will not find better. 5,300 internet. I've got 5,500 on my commission book at 5,500. 5,600. All my commissions are out. With you in North Yorkshire at 5,600. Absolute cracker, this one, at 5,600. Against you on the telephone. You will not find better. 5,700. Telephone bidder now at 5,700. You're out in North Yorkshire. You're back in at 5,800. On the World Wide Web at 5,800. I can't believe, no, you need to persuade them. This is the best one ever. at 5,800. Oh, they've gone. They've done a mic drop on us, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,800. 5.9 in Merseyside, 6,000. At £6,000 bid in North Yorkshire at 6,000. Still with you in North Yorkshire at £6,000. Like Steve said, sometimes on the videos, you just can't quite tell just how stunning the bikes are, but this is one of the ones that is exceptional. It's £6,000, 6.1 in Merseyside. No doubt viewed the bike as well, seeing as you're just in Merseyside, 6.2. Back in North Yorkshire at 6,200. On the KH400 triple at £6,200 bid. At 6,200 in North Yorkshire. Fair warning in Merseyside. I'll have to hurry you. We're in £100 increments here at 6.3. 6.4 in £100 increments on the best example on the planet at 6,400 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. What do you make of this, gentlemen, at 6,400? Are we where you thought?
Bargain.
I know.
Absolute bargain.
6.5 still going in Merseyside at £6,500 bid at 6,500. Just jump in with any encouragement that you'd like. At
just like you said, Jules, it's a most perfect spec. As Steve says, it's the most all-round nice bike to ride because you've got just the right amount of power for the chassis, and it's in the best colour, in the best condition. That's all you need to know. At
6,500 in Merseyside, no longer your bid in North Yorkshire, so look sharp. Fair warning from your auctioneer one last time at £6,500. Selling the bike to our bidder in Merseyside then at 6,500. Sold away, well done in Merseyside. Commiserations in North Yorkshire, of course. 6,500 sold away. 9682, thank you. Right, you've got a round of applause in Merseyside from the crowd here in the sale room. Well, very well bought. Lot 266, ladies and gentlemen, 266. We move on to the year 2000. Husqvarna, the SM 610, Swedish supermoto bike showing round about 5,000 miles. Spare fairings with it. No damage to the wheels or chassis there, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve whatsoever. I'm in. Let's have a look. I'll make it easy for you. I'm in at £200. At £200, only bid at 200. 250, 300, 350, 400, and 50. Commissions are out. No reserve, remember, at 450 bid. In our sale room, 500, internet. 550. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 550. You're up against two people on the internet at 550, 600, and 50. At £650 bid in our sale room at 650. You're both out, 700 and 50. Thank you, sir. Still going at £750 in the sale room. 800 and 50. Thank you, sir. At 850 bid. You're both out at home. At £850 bid in our sale room. Fair warning, 900. And I've taken the gentleman in the room again at 950, just to be fair. At 950, like I said, sir, you've got two people bidding, but I'm still coming to you at 950. Fill it up to £1,000 if you like at home, or I'm selling the bike. 1,000. I'll stay in 50s for you, sir. 1,050. Thanks very much indeed. Back in the room at 1,050 bid. On the SM610 at £1,050. Fair warning to both of you at home. You're still both hovering away, but at 1,050 I have in the sale room. Fair warning one last time. Please look sharp at home. At 1,050 she's going to sell. 1,100 right on the hammer. And 50. Oh, new bidder in Poland. 1,150. Back in the sale room. You're all out. You're out in Poland at £1,150. Selling away in our sale room. Sold away yours, sir. 1,150. 406. Thanks very much indeed. 406. 1,000. Oh dear. 1,150. Sold away. My dyslexia again. Look at that. What a mess I'm making there. Lot 267. I know. 267. 1962 Ducati TS 175. Restored bike, ladies and gentlemen, with the dating certificate. Starts with ease, on good tyres as well. Rides lovely, matching numbers bike as well. Nothing on my book, so I'll have to default to you, Thomas. You're at 2,000. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2 bid. At £2,000 bid. 2-1. Thank you. At £2,100 bid at 2-1. At 2-1. It'll come eventually. At 2,100 bid. Gentleman in the room buying it for an ornament, for a Christmas tree ornament. 2-2 I have. 2-3. At £2,300 bid at 2,300. On the Ducati. At 2,300. Bid in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Not your bid at home. Make no mistake. Restored bike here. with the dating certificate, 2,300, bid in the sale room at £2,300. You're all out further back at 2,300. You're out at home, so fair warning from your auctioneer. Submitting the bid on the Ducati then at 2,300. We will try again for you at 2,300, 308. 308, 2,300 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 268. 268 is the 1958 Francis Barnett. It's the light cruiser 79. Mostly original, the bike, ladies and gentlemen, does need some recommissioning. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. Quite a rare thing there, the 58 Francis Barnett. Interest here starts you at 1,200, 1,300, bid with me at 1,300. On the Francis Barnett at £1,300 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,300. Speculative bids there, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,300 bid. Looks very little money again to your auctioneer on the Francis Barnett at £1,300. 14 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £1,300, only bid at £1,300. Finish and done again. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at £1,300. Absolutely sure in the sale room and around the globe. Provisional at 1,300, 1024. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 269 in your catalogue. That is the 1986 Suzuki GSXR. It's the 750F, showing round about 19,000 miles. Quite an aggressive motorcycle, these, aren't they? All parts are included. It's fully original bike. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. Could be very easily finished off. Like I said, all the parts are included. Interest here at 1,800. At just £1,800, bid with me at 1,800 on commission. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800. Coming in again, if you like, at 18 bid. At just £1,800. Again, looks absolutely for nothing to your auctioneer at £1,800. Finish and done then, are we, ladies and gentlemen? You sure at home? At 1,800. All the parts are included with the bike. Very easily could be put back together and completed at £1,800. Absolutely sure at home and in the sale room at £1,800. Finished and done then. 4781 on commission. We will try for you. Although we are quite a long way away, but we'll see what we can do. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 270. 270 is the 2001 Yamaha YZF 750R. And it's back to the boys. I can see them shimmying in between the motorcycles. They are quite tight together, aren't they?
Well, luckily, that's how we like it. That's
easy for you, Steve.
That's our style, sir.
It is. We like to shimmy in. I like this very much because this is the chance for you, watching at home, wherever you are in the world, to polish in some value. We always look for that on television, don't we?
Polish in?
They always say, get something you can polish in a bit of value. This is great because it's completely original from a Swiss collection. 3,000 miles is all it's done. But as you can see, it's been in storage. A little bit of corrosion, a little bit of flatting on the paint. This is one for you during the winter to take apart, re-anodize, re-chrome, polish, perfect. Like that fairing, for instance, that will all come back with a bit of polish and wet flatting. I think there's some money to be made here, Steve.
I think so. Or you could just enjoy it as it is. Wow. He must have kept it in his chicken coop, mustn't he? It's only done 3,000 miles.
Yeah.
Most folk would be put off by its initially somewhat shabby appearance. I was going to do I was going to do a gag about yourself there.
Thanks.
Well, it's working with Jules. He's so dapper. Did you see how he quickly removed his handkerchief there, just so that he maintained?
Just in case he gets his image. He does look good.
No, what's wrong with this bike is what you can see. What's underneath is absolutely bob on. 3,000 miles from new. It just needs a few little fasteners, either cleaning, replacing, give it a good polish, flat it back, it'd be great. Really good bikes, these. I had one of these briefly. It was red and white, not like this. It's a bit shell-suited, the colours, isn't it? But I like that.
I do.
It really is of its period, isn't it?
It is, and if you've bought the 99 Fireblade earlier, you want this as the matching pair, don't you, really? These want to sit together in your bike collection, and it would look fantastic. But
just needs a little bit of love, this one.
It does, a bit of love, but I love projects like this because all the hard work is done. Basically, it's just fasteners, fittings, and fettling. All the Fs. So what's it effing worth?
Well, we all...
I wondered where he was going with that.
Well, we all need a little bit of love, don't we, in TLC? This bike does.
Oh, yeah.
This bike does. But yeah, great bike, great period colour, like you said. We'll have to come to the shell suits question later on.
You know, it's Christmas auction next, isn't it?
Well,
if you're watching live now, if we get enough comments now from this point on saying that you want me and Steve to wear festive shell suits for the Christmas special edition, I mean, what would want? At least 100 comments?
Yeah.
100 comments. If we see over 100 comments, we will wear shell suits for the entire Christmas broadcast. Well, it's over to you. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that, gentlemen. Do I have to wear one as well?
Yes. No,
Oh
over 250 comments, Jules will wear one.
Oh, my goodness. Right, OK. Let's hope we just get 249. Anyway, here we go on the Yamaha YZF 750R. 3,000 miles, like Steve said. It's only covered 3,100 miles. 10 kilometres, 5,000 kilometres. Swiss import, original bike, long-term stored, no damage to the wheels, panels, or chassis at all. Great machine here. I've got, let's have a look. Well, I'll start you away at £1,000. I've got £1,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,000. Great bike here for just £1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you like. At just £1,000, only bid at £1,000. On the YZF 750R at £1,000, bid with me at 1,000. Absolutely for nothing, surely. Like Paul said, you can polish value into this one quite rapidly. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. It's only covered 3,000 miles from new. What is wrong here? Again, is everybody asleep on the internet? Are we still hooked up and connected, sound and vision? At £1,000. Dear me. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. On my commission book at 1,000, 1,100, 12 bid. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 11. I've got 12 at £1,200, 13 if you like, sir. Absolutely for no money. 13 bid, I'm out. At £1,300, bid at 1,300. Come on, Paul, you need to have a bid on this one. At 1,300, this must be for free at 1,300.
Yeah, absolutely. Really great bike. And as I say, me and Paul both want to set to right now with a bit of cutting compound on that screen and just get it all back.
Just start to mix it
do
up.
a half and half. You've got any nice cutting compound? Should we do a half and half just to show what it's like?
Yeah, get the skunk works on it. Why didn't I think about
line
that?
Down the middle, we'll do a half and half.
Bit of elbow grease
how
on
easy
it.
it is.
Hey, it's for the next owner to do all that. And who's that next owner going to be?
Well, currently it's in Essex at 1,400.
That is the
against you on the mezzanine.
Well, he's probably still got the shell suit to go with it if he's in Essex.
Rude. My dad's from Romford. I will not stand for this.
If you have still got your shell suit in Essex, please send it in. Send it in. Care of Steve Berry at Manor Park Classics. At £1,400 bid in Essex, 1,500. Back on the mezzanine at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Like I said, must be for free this bike at £1,500. Finished and done then, have we? Coming back in Essex, so I'll take 50 if you like in Essex. Trying to get to the reserve at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Against you in Essex, fair warning, make no mistake at all, at £1,500. It is provisional, 1,550. Oh, 1,550. 16 if you like, gentlemen. 16 bid at £1,600 bid at 1,600. Against you in Essex, fair warning, just to be fair to our bidders in the room at £1,600 and 50. You're out, you sure, gentlemen? Thanks anyway for your bids at 1,650. Just shout if you want to come back in. We all think this is a great bike for absolutely nothing at £1,650. Bid in Essex, finished and done then. Very low mileage at 1,650. Provisional in Essex at £1,650. Provisional. 2,562 provisional. Lot 271. 271 is the 2004. It is the Moto Guzzi Breva V750IE to give it its full title. There we are, Italian sports tourer, showing round about 13,000 miles. Previous MOTs and receipts are with the bike in the history file. Sat on good tyres, recently serviced. Quite a tidy thing there. No reserve whatsoever, nothing on my book. Nothing on the internet either. Where do you want to be, gentlemen? Where do you want to be? 500? On the Moto Guzzi. Start me away at 500. Bid at 500, 300, oh dear, I did say 5, at 3 bid, 50 if you like anywhere else in the room. Currently at £300, only bid at 300 in Cheshire. At £300, tidy little bike, 350. At £350 bid now at 350. 400. and 50. Thank you, sir. At £450 bid on the mezzanine at 450. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling the bike. No reserve. 500. Still on the internet at £500. You're out in the room, I'm afraid to say. 550. Internet against internet now. Waking up to it on the internet. In Derbyshire at £550. Say 6 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 550 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning for very, very little money, but I will sell the bike at £550 with you in Derbyshire. Oh, too slow, too slow. It's gone at 550. You need to bid quicker at 7111 at £550. Sold away. Can't keep them open forever. We're on very little money, no reserve. You must know where you want to be on those kind of bikes. Sold away at 550. There we are. I know, Thomas. I know you want me to take the 600, but I'm afraid they were just a little bit too slow. Hammer was down on that one. Lot 272. 1966 Ducati Monza 160 Stage 1 Cafe Racer. Had 280 miles. That's all she's covered since she was rebuilt. Starts, runs, and rides. Very well documented bike, this one. I'm sure you've had a look through the history file. Tailor-made owner's manual for her as well. Nothing on my book. We've got 2,000 with you, Thomas, at 2,000 bid in West Yorkshire at £2,000. On the World Wide Web at 2,000. On the Cafe Racer, Ducati Monza, Stage 1 Cafe Racer at £2,000 bid at 2,000. Coming in if you like, thank you, sir, at 2,200. I've got you in the room at £2,200. Against you on the World Wide Web at 2,200. In the seated area at £2,200. I'll take it, sir, 2,300, 2,400. At £2,400. Still with our bidder in the seated area. You're out, I'm afraid to say. At £2,400 with a gentleman in the seated area at 2,400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,400. I'm still with a gentleman at 2,400. Next bid's 2,500 if you like. At 2,400. It is your bid, sir, at £2,400 bid. 2,500. 2,600. At £2,600 bid at 2,600. Still with a gentleman sat in the room at £2,600. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,600 I have. Gentlemen in the room at 2,600. Coming in again if you like. Change of heart, 2,700. Can't leave it away, sir, at 2,800. At £2,800 bid. Still with the gentleman at £2,800. Give you a chance to think at £2,800 bid now at 2,800. Finished and done at £2,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,800. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,800. Finished and done then. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £2,800 in our sale room. I'll try for you, sir, at 2,800. That is 404. 404. 2,800 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we can, sir. Just need to have a word with the owner. Lot 273 in your catalogues is the year 2000 Kawasaki. It's the Ninja, ladies and gentlemen, ZX6R Ninja. Low mileage Super Sport 600 here, showing a little under, just a shade under 22,000 miles. June next year, the MOT runs well. Aftermarket exhaust on her as well. Looks quite the business, this one, doesn't it? This Kawasaki. Nice paint job on it. Interest here starts me away at just £1,000. Harmless start there for you, ladies and gentlemen, on the Ninja at £1,000. Bid with me at just 1,000. At one bid, at £1,000 only. Against you all at just £1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you like, at just £1,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, off and running at £1,000. 11 if you like anywhere else at just 1,000 bid. At £1,000 only. And we're on sale, believe it or not, 1,100. At £1,100 bid at 1,100. In Warwickshire, against my commission interest, at £1,100 bid. At 1,100. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, just £1,100. Hell of a lot of motorcycle for, again, absolutely no money whatsoever. Shade under 22,000 miles. I'll just remind you at home, June next year, the MOT runs well, aftermarket exhaust, absolutely for pennies, surely, at £1,100. Finished and done, 1,200. Thank you, sir. At £1,200 bid now at 1,200. At 1,200 bid. At 1,200. Very clean machine at £1,200. Selling away. Make no mistake whatsoever. Fair warning at home. Last chance then on the Ninja. I'm selling away at 1,200 in the room. Sold away at 1,200. 335 again. 335, sold away at 1,200. Great bike there at £1,200, that's for sure, gentlemen. Lot 274 in your catalogues is the 1966 Triumph T100 SS Tiger. 4-stroke twin here, 500cc, starts, runs and rides. Looks very, very tidy to me. Showing a little under 18,000 miles, ready to jump on and enjoy. And I've got commission interest here at £1,800 to start you at 18 bid. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 18 bid. At 1,800 on the Tiger at £1,800. Again, just for nothing at £1,800. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, just £1,800. I can't believe there's nobody for this. Thank you. 2,000 is your bid, Thomas, at £2,000 bid at 2,000. 2-2, internet against internet bidding. Waking up to it now at home. In Belgium, 2-4. Back in Merseyside at £2,400 bid. 2-6. Back in Belgium at £2,600 bid at 2,600. 2-8. Back in Merseyside at £2,800 bid. Internet against internet bidding at £2,800. Coming in again if you like. Fill it up to 3,000. Or 2-9 we'll take in Belgium if you like. 2-9, thank you in Belgium for coming back in at 2,900. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed on the provisional desk at 2,900. 3,000 I've got on the internet. I'm sorry about that. 3,000 in Merseyside. 3-1 if you like. Currently at £3,000. 3-1, telephone with Will at 3,100. You're out in Merseyside. You're out in Belgium. Telephone bidder with Will at 3,001. 3-2, back in Merseyside. With you at home in Merseyside at 3,200. 3-3, back in Belgium at 3,300. At 3,004, too late. At 3-4, it must be right. Everybody wants it. They want it in Belgium. They want it in Merseyside. They want it on the telephone at 3,400. Finish and done. Thanks anyway for your bids on the telephone at £3,400 I have in Merseyside. Against you in Belgium. Finish and done. Fair warning in Belgium. Selling the bike. In Merseyside then at £3,400. Finished and done. I'm selling. Sold away at £3,400. 9682. Thanks very much indeed in Merseyside. Cracking machine, that one. You're going to love it. Lot 275. 1936 BSA model W6. Unmolested 88-year-old bike. So I couldn't resist saying that before I went over to you, gentlemen, because I know you're going to pick up on that cue. Stephen Paul, what do you make of this one?
Well, I was going to say, actually, Jules, a high-performance sports machine British rider from before the war, Steve Berry.
Well, there you go. This is the bike that made BSA the world's largest motorcycle manufacturer, or one of them. And this is the bike that, when people come up to you and say, my granddad had one of those during the war, he might actually have had one of these during the war. This is a BSA from top to tail of its time. Look at the patterner. I think best patterner of the day, apart from yourself, of course, Paul.
Thanks, mate.
But look at it. Other than making sure that everything worked as it's supposed to, I would not touch one thing on this. There would be zero restoration. Just keep it as it is.
And what was it like to ride? So this bike is obviously nearly 90 years old. Horrible. Surely there's a charm. There's a charm, surely, to a 30s bike.
Yeah, like a 1930s car. This was transport, mate. This was an everything bike. It would do everything. Take you to work, pull a sidecar. People used to put trailers on these. This was a workhorse. This was a dependable, reliable means of getting to work for people at a time in this country when the vast majority of people didn't own a car. Yeah. It's all very well said, oh yeah, the Austin 7. The Austin 7 was for the middle classes. It was beyond the reach of working people. This is what my granddad had. He had Ariels, he had BSAs, he had Nortons, he had Triumphs. Not the glamorous ones, but ones like this. This is pure BSA.
There you go.
Like I say, it made them the biggest motorcycle manufacturer in the world at the time. And this is It's not in fantastic. Well, it is in fantastic condition.
Yeah,
I think it is. Yeah.
Patinated to perfection.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So there you go. It's out of a collection, Jules. It should go in someone else's collection. And as Steve says, recommission and ride, but do not touch.
No.
But what's it worth?
Yeah, you've got to keep that patina because you just can't get it back again, can you, when it's this age? 1936 BSA W6 500 twin motor on it. Some history with the bike as well. Interest here starts us away in County Londonderry at £3,000. I've got 3-2 at £3,200. Bid with me on commission at 3,200. Against you in the room and against you in County Londonderry at 3,200. Cracking machine here. Loads of history. Some history, beg your pardon. Need to get my words right, don't I? Just to make sure in case somebody buys it and says, what was Julian talking about? At £3,200, bid with me at 3,200. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 3-2, 3-4, 3-6. At £3,600, bid at 3-6. I'll take it, 3-7, 3-8. At £3,800, bid at 3,800. Still on commission at 3,800. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,008. Absolutely sure. Shaking your head in the sale room. Thanks for your bids anyway at £3,800. Finish and done then, are we? Submit the bid. Last chance then. Look sharp at home as well. You're out in County Londonderry, of course, at £3,800 bids with me. 3046. That one is quite provisional, but we will see what happens. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 276. 276 is the Blatter Elite 14J mini bike, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve on this. Race tuned to 12 horsepower. The standard is 3.4. The bike does run and ride. Good overall condition. Competition level mini moto. Jimmy, have you ridden this one? It just says, you know, runs and rides, so I could just picture you around the car park in this one, yeah. Let's have a look, see what it does. No reserve whatsoever. Start me away. There's nothing on my book, nothing on the internet. Where do you want to be? What's she worth? Couple of hundred? Start me away at a couple of £100. Oh, 500, even better. In Merseyside at £500, bid at 500. Merseyside bidder at 5 bid at £500. What about it, Thomas? Thomas is umming and ahhing. You would have been in, wouldn't you, at a lower price? Yeah, he wants it for his young lad, not for himself. Well, so he's telling me. I'm not too sure, really. But at £500, only bid at 500. Oh, you'd definitely have a go, wouldn't you? I'd want to have a go. At £500, if you fell off, you couldn't really hurt yourself too much, could you? There's not far to fall from one of these. At £500 bid in Merseyside. At 500 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling the bike. No reserve whatsoever against you all in the room. At £500, it's going. Sold away at £500 in Merseyside. 8607 in Merseyside. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 277. 277. Now for something completely different from lot 276. It's 277. It's the 1975 Yamaha XS650 Street Tracker. Superbly restored. Professionally built with no expense spared. Incredible attention to detail on this particular bike, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely wants for nothing, this one. I mean, I've got page after page here, Will, of all the spec. Clearly, everything has been gone through from stem to stern on this particular one. Like I said, once for nothing. Interest here starts me at 3.6, 3.8, 4 bid. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. On the Street Tracker, at £4,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. Next bid's 4.2 if you like, at just £4,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at 4 bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On my commission book, at 4 bid. Great bike, this one, Thomas, at 4 bid. At £4,000. Look how clean this one is. You can see it on the video wall, ladies and gentlemen, at home and here. At £4,000 I have. 4.2 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000. Finished and done again. Maiden commission interest. At £4,000. Thought you were going to have a bid there. At 4,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at just £4,000 on the Street Tracker. It is quite provisional, but we'll see what we can do. 4019, 4019. Very provisional, but you never know. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogue to lot 478. 478 is the 1990 Suzuki RGV 250 two-stroke, showing round about 16,500 miles. July next year, the MOT. Mostly standard. Tiger end cans, I notice, on it, but mostly standard bike. Just been serviced, carbs balanced and clean during that process. New battery, starts easy. UK spec bike, nice, clean looking Suzuki RGV 250. You've got 2,000 there, haven't you, in Cornwall? I've got 2.2, 2.4, 2.6 at £2,600. Bid with me at 2,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,600. RGV 250 here at £2,600 bid. Next bid's 2.8 if you like. Still on my commission book at 2,600. 2.8 on the World Wide Web. I'm out now at £2,800 bid at 2,800. With you somewhere in Great Britain. Unfortunately, you haven't told us exactly where you are. Somewhere in Great Britain at £2,800. Fill it up to 3,000 if anybody else wants, or I will submit the bid. Taking my commission out now at £2,800. Bids with you at home. 3 bid at £3,000. Bid in Cheshire now at 3,000. Like I said, mostly standard, has the Tiger end cans, easy enough to replace those, put it back to original condition. Just serviced, carbs balanced and cleaned as well, 10 months MOT. Oh, that's wrong, that's 10 months when we actually did the information, isn't it? So it's July, yeah, so we're a little bit short of that. July next year, the MOT. At £3,000, we'll take 3-1, won't we, Thomas? At £3,100 only bid, with you in Cheshire at 3,100. Finish and done, 3-1, sorry, beg your pardon. Still going at 3,100. On the RGV 250 at £3,100. Good bike here, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't viewed it. Nice, clean machine at £3,100. Finish and done, absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder. Submitting the bid then at £3,100 with you at home. Provisional, Thomas. We will try for your client there at 3,100. 9165. We've had that number a few times, haven't we? 9165, I think. Lot 279, 279. We move on to Suzuki GSXR 1100 WT. Showing round about 22,000 kilometers. That's what, 612, 13,500 miles there or thereabouts. Large pack of documents with it. Owner's manuals, pair of keys as well. Will need some recommissioning on this one, but a good-looking machine, as I'm sure you'll agree with me. Interest here starts you at 11, 12, 13 bid at £1,300. Bid with me at 1,300 on commission. On the GSXR 1100. Fast Sports Tour, it says in my notes. No doubt about that. It's a great-looking machine. 1,400, 15 I've got, Thomas, at £1,500. Bid now at 1,500. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say, at £1,500. Coming in again if you like. Low mileage, large pack of documents, owner's manuals, couple of keys. Needs a little bit of recommissioning, but a very, very sharp-looking motorcycle there, the GSXR 1100. At £1,500, I have bid at 1,500. Coming in again if you like at home, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning from your auctioneer, make no mistake. At £1,100. Finished and done then, are we? At just £1,500 against you at home. Provisional, that is 1024 again, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on in your catalogue to lot 280. 280 is the Yamaha DT 175. And it's, well, it says, relive your youth.
We've never left it, mate. We've never left it.
And we don't intend to.
Yeah.
Good men, me too.
Can you imagine me and Paul outside a Spa, denim cut-off jackets with Sham 69 and Jam and like the damned badges and all that, hanging around 1980, trying to persuade older lads to buy us bottles of barley wine and 10 Benson and Hedges on one of these.
Mate, in 1980, you'd be the one I'd be sending in to get them for me.
You cheeky sod. I was only 16 in 19, and I wasn't as tall as I am now. I wouldn't have got away with it.
You hadn't discovered rise and heels at that point.
This just completely fits into the idea of being a teenager. This would have been your second bike.
Oh, yeah.
After you'd had your 50, you'd be lusting after one of these. Because look at it, it looks like a full-size motorcycle, even though it's only a 175. And if you wanted one like this, they all made them. All the Japanese manufacturers made them. But here in the UK, it was the Yamaha that you really wanted. Not sure it was any quicker, not sure it was any better than the Honda, the Suzuki or the Kawasaki. but it was just the one which was the one that everyone wanted.
Yeah.
You know?
So if you remember those days, as Steve does clearly, you want to buy yourself this, ride down to the local co-op, and then buy some kids some fags.
Yeah, but you've got to be able to pull one-handed wheelies. Can you pull one-handed wheelies, Paul?
Not on a motorbike. I can on a push bike, but not on a motorbike.
Right, well, we'll have a practice in the car park afterwards.
There you go.
Not on this, obviously.
No. This is for the vendors to do, but it's nice. It's very, very pretty, beautiful condition.
UK bike, it's had a bit of the refurb's been done here in the UK as well, just in case anybody's wondering. I think it's going to go for cheap, even though it is a legend, the DT175. Come on.
Yeah, park it by the bins and look cool.
So that's a can of Special Brew.
If you're going to ride it,
20 senior service and a one-handed wheelie.
Yeah, always.
Well, I'll tell you what, our Christmas show is going to be absolutely fantastic, isn't it, in December? We're going to have that track suited up.
Do we know how many comments we've got yet on YouTube? Can anyone
I
whisper in
don't
your
know.
earpiece?
No, we need to find that out.
Yeah, please,
I'll
team,
see
let
if we
us
can get
know.
an update, see where we are. So there we are, Yamaha DT175. Receipt for the rebuild from the local specialist. Good-looking machines, these, aren't they? Everybody knows these, remembers them from back in the day. Interest here starts me away at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. At 2 bid. At just £2,000 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000. At just 2,000. 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 50, 2,4 if you like, sir. At 2,350 bid, still on commission at 2,350 against you in the room at 2,350. Hello, Lucy, at 2,350 pounds. 2,4 if you like, gentlemen. Still with me at 2,350 against you in the room at 2,350 pounds. 2,4 if you like at 2,300. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. On the DT 175, no interest on the internet there, Thomas. You do surprise me at home at 2,350. Last chance then at 2,350 on commission with me at 2,350. 1,008 at 2,350. God, getting that, I'm putting that the wrong way around. 2,350 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 281. 281. Lot 281. 281 is the Blatter 2.6 mini bike, ladies and gentlemen. The Blatter, no reserve whatsoever. Another entry-level mini moto, does run and ride, in good condition. No reserve whatsoever. Interest with me. Starts you away. Let's have a look at, I'll give you a chance, Thomas. 250, 3 bid. At £300 bid with me at 300. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 300 bid. 450. At £450 bid with me at 450. At £450, you're going to go away empty-handed. Should have had a bid on the earlier one. At 450, 550. Still with me at £550 bid at 550. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £550 on commission. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 650. I'll have to take 675 as the next one, Thomas. At £650 bid at 650. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £650. Against you on the telephone. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Look sharp. At £650, I'm going to sell the bike. Sold away at £650. That was to my commission bidder, wasn't it? I was waiting for you to tell me. 3083. Sold away on commission. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 282. 282 is the Suzuki, very tidy bike, this one, of course. TC 185. Mileage 3,938. With the Nova import documentation. She is UK registered, though. That's just to have in the history file. High and low ratio gearbox on this one with the dating certificate. Interest here, I'm straight in. 13, 14, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. At 15 bid. At £1,500 against you all in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen. At just £1,500 against you at home as well. Make no mistake at all. Very nice looking TC 185 high and low ratio gearbox with the dating certificate at just £1,500. Finished and done, leaving it behind in the sale room, leaving it behind at home then at £1,500. 16 bid at £1,600 against my commission interest at just £1,600. Bid in the room now, £1,600, and it is provisional, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning if you want to come in at £1,600, you finished and done. We will try for you, sir, at £1,600. Just need that paddle number, please. It's there somewhere. 328, 328, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 283. 283 is the 1984 Honda NS 250R. Fully restored, this one. Older restoration, but retains its originality. Just needs recommissioning, ladies and gentlemen. Previous receipts are in the history folder as well. Sat on good tyres, the 250R. Where do you want to be on this one? Nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 1,500. Nothing on my book, remember, at £1,500. Start me somewhere in the room or indeed around the globe on the NS 250R. Start me at 1,500. At 1,500, surely somewhere. Can't start to below that at £1,500. Must be worth that, ladies and gentlemen, all day long and a country mile at 1,500. No interest from you at all. I'll have to pass the bike if there's nobody come for her in the room or around the globe at 1,500. That one is not, 15 bid at £1,500, only bid at 1,500 in Merseyside. Very, very speculative bid there at 1,500. Finished and done there at just 1,500. It's provisional. We will try for you in Merseyside. 1,500. 9682. Very, very, very provisional, but you never know. Lot 284, ladies and gentlemen. 284 is the 1977 Cossack MT9 combination. There we are. Has a 650 boxer-style engine, which Steve Berry told me before the start of the show is sourced from BMW, no less. Sourced from BMW. Sorry, it wasn't Steve Berry that told me, it was Jimmy. Jimmy told me. Sorry about that. Sourced from BMW, the boxer-style engine. We have separated the sidecar. It says this in your notes. Sidecar has been separated for photography, but we have seen it attached safely. Great patina on this particular bike as well, the Cossack, and I'm in at 12, 13, 1,400. Combination, remember, with the sidecar at £1,400, bid with me at 1,400. At £1,400, only bid at 1,400. Maiden commission interest against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14 bid. Finish and done again then, are we? I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at £1,400. Absolutely sure. With me on commission at 1,400. 1,400, 4781, 4781. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. We're going to move on to quite an interesting machine here, lot 285. It's the 1992 Honda NSR 125 All-Cast. What do you make of this one, gentlemen?
Hey, do you know what?
Hold on, I was going to say, Jules, my mate's got one of them.
It's me.
Yeah, it's you.
I bought one in the last sale.
Oh, in the last sale.
Yeah.
Of course you did. I forgot about that. It's because you buy so many things, that's why.
This is the thing. Because you know what? So this is a very cool bike. I mean, you'll know a lot more about it than I will, but the reason I bought one in the last sale, I just think it's one of the best looking things ever. And I've got it in white with the magenta wheels.
You have.
There's nothing more 90s with the Dyson air intake on the front. But it's just the cast frame. It's a really interesting bike, this, isn't it, Steve? Really
saucy 3-spoke wheels, the cast frame, 125cc, 2-stroke single, 6-speed gearbox. It's such a saucy little thing. And yeah, it's got heated grips.
I know, and it revs to 11,000 RPM.
11,000?
Which is just nuts. It sounds like a little F1 car, wouldn't it, when you rev it? It really would. But the condition is nice. I like this. Completely unrestored. What you see is what you get. And it's actually in lovely condition. Paintwork's quite decent. I wouldn't bother to do much with this other than service it, would you? Just have some fun on it.
No, and it'll be a lot of fun. This is the naked version. Obviously, you could get it with a fairing on, but this would be easier to ride with a more upright position. And you could just enjoy, like, taking it to the red line, because even though it does rev to 11,000 RPM, you're not going to be going that fast. No. You could just enjoy the mental 2-stroke cackle coming out of those bean can exhausts. I don't think this colour's as saucy as yours, though. What's yours again?
Mine's white with all the kind of magenta and turquoise
When you
bits.
Say magenta, you mean pink, don't you,
yes,
Paul?
Pink,
you bought a pink motorcycle.
But my 15-year-old daughter, Poppy, thinks she wants to have it as her first motorbike, and I am with that.
Oh, I approve.
I am down with that. So there you go. If you fancy, you might have wanted one in your youth, now's the time to get another one. There's not many of them about. I know that since I've bought one. I've been having a look. I think they're one of the coolest little 125s ever made.
Yep, and they go for not much money. Let's see what it says here. Jules, we've got an estimate here of £2,500 to £3,000. Shall we see what it goes for?
I think we should. Paul, what did you pay for your last one?
I'm not telling you. I don't want to prejudice our next buyer.
Do you not think this would be a great matching pair, though? Either side of the fireplace.
It would look really good, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah,
it
definitely.
Would, but let's see what this one's worth. If it's worth more than mine, I'll be very happy.
You'll be pleased.
Yes.
Okay, good investment.
Instant investment.
Lot 285 is the 1992 Honda NSR 125 All-Cast. Boys have told you all about it. Showing 7,450 miles. October next year, the MOT, nearly a full year's ticket on her. 6-speed box, complete and done restored. Interest here starts me at 11, 12, 1,300, just £1,300 bid at 1,300. At £1,300 against you around the globe at £1,300 I have. Great looking bike at £1,300 bid at 1,300. At 13 bid. One for you, Kurt, this one, surely. Then we can all have one. We all need to, you know what I mean? We could do formation cycling. You know, all on a Honda All-Cast, couldn't we? Who was it? Was it the white helmets that did that, Steve?
It was indeed. A friend of mine was in the white helmets, but I'll draw a veil over what went on there. Yeah. It's one of those things that made Britain great, which has gone, and it annoys me that things like that have gone.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, yeah. We better not go there, of course.
No, let's not do that.
But yeah, we used to be Great Britain. There was a clue in the name, wasn't there, you know? It was all there for you. Anyway, here we are on the All-Cast at £1,300. Bid with me at 1,300. Coming in again if you like. At £1,300. Nobody else tempted in the room at £1,300. Only bid at 1,300. 14 if you like anywhere else at 13 bid. Finish and done. Last chance anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Last shout, or I will submit the bid at £1,300. You're finished and done. 4019 at 1,300. That'll be a very nice piece of kit if that comes in at £1,300. We'll wait and see. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 286. 286 is the 2001 Suzuki TR50S Street Magic, showing around about 8,000 miles. Sorry, 8,000 kilometers. Beg your pardon, that is approximately 5,000 miles. Has the constantly variable transmission, the CVT, imported from Japan back in 2023. Rare learner legal bike. Thomas, you're looking very intently at this one. Does this one tickle your fancy? Quite cool, says my colleague. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be on this one? Nothing on my book, nothing on the internet. Start me away at a couple of £100. Start me at 200. Start me away at £200. Only bid surely somewhere. Start me at 200. Bid, thank you, at £200. Only bid at 200. In Cheshire at £200. At 2 bid, I'll take 250 as the next bid. At £200, only bid at 200. No reserve whatsoever, remember. On sale from the first bid, so she is going to go. Please look sharp in the room if you want to come in. Look sharp at home or I'm selling away. Fair warning. 250 in the room. In the room at £250. You love anything that's under 500. Yeah, that's what I've worked out. If it's less than 500, I'm having a bid. 300. Saving yourself for the last lot, 350. In Poland at £350, bid at 350. At £350. Wait until we get to the last lot. I'm going to have you two on it. Yeah, on the last lot. So just to forewarn you there, at £350. 400, back in Cheshire at £400, only bid at 400. At 4 bid. On the Suzuki Street Magic at 400. No longer your bid in Poland, I'm afraid to say. At £400 we have. Finished and done. Fair warning. Selling away on the World Wide Web at 400. Sold away at £400. 6341. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 287. 287 is the 1962 Peugeot P55. French bike here. EU registered, I believe it's still on, yes, French import with the EU import papers and the owner's manual showing round about 16,000 kilometers, which is 9,500 miles. Again, trying to do my mental arithmetic there. Nothing on my book on this one. Nothing on the internet. Where do you want to be on this one? The 1962 Peugeot P55. Start me at 1,500. Start me at £1,500 on the Peugeot P55, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away with the EU import documentation. Start me at 1,500. Can't start below that, I'm afraid to say. So if nobody's come for either here or on the internet, anywhere around the globe, I'll have to pass the lot. Can't sell them all, of course. That's impossible. At £1,500, nobody for it all. At just £1,500, I'll have to pass it. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. If you do have a genuine interest at home or here in the room, well, if you're at home, send us an email or give us a phone call. If you're in the room, have a word with provisional bids. They'll let you know where you want to be. But that one is not sold at £1,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 288. Here's a fun little machine, the 1973 Yamaha GT80. Fully restored 1970s mini dirt bike. Showing round about 5,000 miles, was restored 18 months ago with the dating certificate, sat on good tyres still, matching number bike as well. Interest here starts me away at 750, 850, 950, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. At £1,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. We're on outright sale straight away at £1,000. Plenty of bids, though, as you saw, at £1,000. Bid with me at 1,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, for another £100, if you like. Like I said, a little bit of fun here. 1973 Yamaha GT80 dirt bike. Finished and done. Selling away on my commission book then at £1,000 only against you all. Sold away at £1,000. That's 3013. Sold away at £1,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 289, 2004 Buell XB9R Firebolt. American bike, this one. Not come across one of these before. Again, Jimmy was educating me before we started the auction. First time I've had one in the auction room, showing round about 29,000 miles. Has been a UK bike from new. Very original. We have previous MOTs with it. Sat on good tyres again, the Firebolt. Interest here starts you at 14, 15, 16 bid. Just £1,600 bid with me at 1,600. On the Firebolt at 1,600 bid. At 1,600. On the Firebolt, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,600. Maiden commission interest against you all around the globe again at just 1,600. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600. Nobody come for her in the sale room. Nobody come for her on the internet at 1,600 I have. Finished and done then, absolutely sure, at £1,600. That one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. I've got that commission bid. I'm too far away, so please have a word with the provisional bids team. So again, at this point in time, I'm afraid that one has not sold at that kind of money. Next lot, though, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, I'm sure is going to be of interest to a lot of you. That's lot 290. It's the 1976 Suzuki TS250M. And I can see the boys are ready already on this one.
We're primed and ready, Jules, and we do like this motorcycle. Saucy, isn't it?
It's amazing. We've just been talking to our lovely vendor, and he has spent an inordinate amount of time and money. So that's an all-new engine, new piston, new rod. It's basically an engine with 150 miles on it. That's what you're buying here. And the whole bike has only done 4,500. So she's in lovely condition.
Look at this under here.
Toolkit.
The original toolkit,
wiring.
all original under here. Look at the condition. It's the last of the all-metal motorcycles, this. After this, everything stops being all, well, I say the last of the metal motorcycles. That's very much plastic, because, you know, it's got to be, so it can flex and move around. But it's got the old-school looks of those Triumph, Norton, BSA desert sleds that are so fashionable now. Especially in that London, Paul, the trendy
in that London,
people,
I think
the beautiful people, that's what they ride round on. But they've got more money than we've got to spend here, because for considerably less, you can buy this fantastic motorcycle, which has all of that sort of Steve McQueen style 1960s, let's go out into the California high desert and on our bikes. You can get all that style for a fraction of the cost of one of those Triumphs or Nortons or whatever it was.
And do you want to feel really old, Steve? This is nearly 50 years old now, this bike.
Amazing.
Can you believe that? And what condition, absolutely gorgeous, needs nothing, engine's running for you, fill it full of fuel, take it for a run. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, this is an absolute cracker. It won't surprise me if this really flies off the book, to be fair, gentlemen. I mean, you can't, there is nothing not to like about this.
No, I can see your bids flying up already, mate. Look at that.
People
understand quality when they see it.
While you're giving all the info, we've got people bidding away on the internet, of course, but I've got commission bids as well, so I might have to disappoint them on the internet. We're in at 2.4, 2.6, 2.8 in Lancashire. I've got 3,000. I've got 3,000, Thomas, I'm afraid to say. We'll give you a chance at home to come back in. Look sharp, or I'm going to come back to my commission bidders at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8. 4 bid at £4,000. Bid with me at 4,000. Loads of bids. They're falling off the edge of my commission book here at £4,000. Against you at home at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. That's a bit cheeky. Thomas has dropped it down to £100 increments without telling me.
Oh, he loves a bargain, does our Thomas.
I know he does, but he missed out on his little mini motorbikes, which was a shame. He's kicking himself. I can see him kicking himself under the table. But at £4,000, I have bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Against you around the globe. Make no mistake, this is the one to have. Loads of money spent on a 4-1. I've got 4-2. Look how excited Thomas was when the internet comes in. He's like, get in at 4-1.
Because he knows those increments gets everybody excited.
I know,
it's been at Las Vegas, just a little chip on the table, another 100 quid, another 100
That's
quid.
right, yeah. Just another chip when we're at Vegas. You were telling me that the other day, that story. Yeah, after you'd blown 20 grand. High roller is Paul. At 4,200, still on my commission book at 4,200 bid. At 4.2, against you at home. Next bid's 4.3. This is the one to have. If you haven't viewed it, honestly, once for absolutely nothing. Very low mileage on it. 4.3, commissions are out at £4,300. Bids with you in Dublin, in Ireland. It's going over to the Emerald Isle, gentlemen, at £4,300, bid at 4.3. Against my commission interest, against you in the room as well. Make no mistake at all. Selling away, last chance, last shout, last roll of the dice. On the crap table, finished and done, selling away at 4,300. Sold at 4,300 to Dublin in Ireland. 6171, sold away at £4,300. Great bike there you've bought in Dublin. Please send us, I mean, this applies to everybody who buys the bikes, doesn't it, Paul? If only they would send us some little video clip, but, just something of them enjoying their purchase from MPC. That would be great. We can put that out there on our channels as well.
And that's exactly what we'll do. If anyone wants to send us enjoying their purchase, please do tag us on your social media. We would be honoured and delighted to share that and find out how much fun, because, of course, these things are only good if someone's enjoying them, however
Absolutely.
that is. So let's see it.
Absolutely. Lot 291, 291, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1978 Italjet Packaway. 50cc, well, 49, sorry, get me maths right. 49cc, super low miles, original condition. Fold-away motorcycle there, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, use it in the paddock. Use it in the field if you're camping. Fold-away motorcycle, no reserve whatsoever. I'm straight in at 150 to bid. At £200, bid with me at 200. Come on, Paul, I can see you lusting over this one. 250, 300, 350, 400. No, you're out at £400, only bid at 400. We've found your level whenever it gets to 400. Apart from your Zafiro, which you couldn't resist. £400, only bid at 400. On my commission book at 400. And 50 in Somerset. My commissions are out. Going to Somerset at £450, only bid at 450. Finished and done. Should have had Johnny Vegas on this, shouldn't we? 500. At £500, only bid at 500 in Cheshire. At £500 bid. Cheshire bidder at £500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at just £500. Selling away. Fair warning at £500. We're going to sell in Cheshire. Sold away at £500 on the World Wide Web. 6161? Oh, 65, sorry. It's the end of a very long weekend. Sorry about that, Thomas. Here's another one that's sold, ladies and gentlemen, lot 239, the Honda CB 1300. Sold away at £3,100. Great machine, that one as well. Lot 292, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. It's the 1969 Bridgestone 175 DT in running order. Ridden recently as well with the owner's manual. Totally MOT exempt. showing round about 17,200 miles as well. Interest here on commission, I'm straight in at £1,000 at one bid. At £1,000, bid with me at 1,000. And against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you like. At just £1,000, bid with me at 1,000. Absolutely for nothing, surely. Rare machine there. Bridgestone, 1969 Bridgestone. 1,100. I've got 12. 13 if you like. At 1,300 if you like on the telephone. 13 bid. I'm out. At £1,300 bid at 1,300. Coming in if you like anywhere else in the room. At just £1,300 on the telephone with Will. At 1,300. Finish and done, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,300. On the Bridgestone at 1,300. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,300. I'll take 50 if that'll help anybody else. On the little Bridgestone at 1,300. Coming in on the internet if you like. At £1,300 I have telephone bidder with Will. Absolutely sure at just £1,300. On the telephone against you all, we will try Will at 1,300 provisional. 717, thank you. Provisional. See what we can do for you. Get an answer as soon as we can. Lot 293, ladies and gentlemen, 293. It's the 1960 Triton T120, previously featured in Fitzpatrick's Biker Cafe window for 20 years. Decent registration on it. Registration plate is 147 MTD, and that is transferable, ladies and gentlemen, should you desire the plate, but not the bike. But what's not to like about this one? Ducati wheels fitted to her. 650 motor, upgraded suspension, Triumph T110 motor. Previously restored, sat on good tyres. There we are. But if you do just rather mercenary want the number is transferable. Interest here starts me away at 2,200, 24. Bid at £2,400. Bid with me at 2,400. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, on the Triton T120 at £2,400. Next bid's 2,600 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,400. On my commission book at £2,400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout if I'm missing you. At £2,400 on the Triton. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,400. Finished and done then. 2,600, thank you. On the World Wide Web at £2,600, bid at 2,600. I've got 2,700 at 2,700. Against you at home at £2,700. Next bid's 2,800 if you like. Currently on commission at £2,700. Coming in again if you like. Very well-known bike in Fitzpatrick's Biker Cafe window for 20 years at £2,700 with the transferable plate, remember. Previously restored, 2,800. I'm out now. Commissions are out at £2,800. Bids with you in Merseyside at £2,800 bid. Finish and done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Last chance anywhere else at £2,800 with you at home. We will try for your client there again, Thomas, at 2,800. It is provisional. 9682. Thank you. Lot 294, ladies and gentlemen. 294 is the BMW R1200C. Flat twin super cruiser. It's a 1.2 litre engine on these. That is that one. It's all right, I'm with you, don't worry about it. 46,000 miles there or thereabouts on the clocks. No advisory MOT, I think, for 9 months. Good, clean, honest motorcycle here. Starts on the button, over £1,000 recently spent. Very, very clean, isn't she? You've got £2,000 in County Kildare in Ireland. Let's have a look. I've got 2,200, 2,400. 2,500. I've got £2,500 bid at 2,500. 2,600. My commissions are out at 2,600. In Belgium, with you in Belgium at £2,600. On the big BMW Cruiser at £2,600 bid at 2,700. Thank you, Jen. You are together, aren't you? Both bid at the same time. 2,700, 2,800, 2,900. Still going at 2,900. 3,000. I'll stay in hundreds, sir. 3,100. We're on outright sale at 3,100. It's against you on the telephone. Just shout if you want to come in. 3,200. Back in Belgium at 3,200. On the World Wide Web. 3,250 is that, sir? 3,250 bid. In our sale room at 3,250. 3,300. Back in Belgium. Thanks anyway for your bids, gentlemen. Sorry to disappoint you. We did sell one right at the start to you, didn't we? Then you've had to wait right to the end. Listen to me rabbit on about pure rubbish. you know, for 2.5 hours, and then you've missed out on the bike you actually wanted. Anyway, in Belgium, at £3,300, sorry about that, at £3,300 bid. Sometimes life's like that, isn't it? You know, at £3,300. Finish and done. You've had the joy, though, of being with Steve Berry and Paul Cowland during the day. At 3-3, finish and done. Selling away in Belgium. Sold away at 3,300 on the internet. 9168. Very well done in Belgium. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 295. 295 is the 1978 Kawasaki KE175. What do you make of this one, gentlemen?
Excellent winter project, Steve. Wouldn't you say this?
Yeah. We love a green motorbike, don't we?
We do. Kawasaki in team colours.
Kermit green. Kermit green Kawasaki. And this one, lads, unmolested. What do you think, Jules?
Unmolested. Well, you know, we don't like to see bikes that have been molested, of course.
No. This one is very much, what you see is what you get. It's very honest, very original. And if you're looking for a bike that isn't restored, and as my little Welsh friend says, things are only original once, aren't they?
Very true.
So I would get this one. You don't need to do much to it. I think it just wants a little bit of recommissioning. I wouldn't be in a rush to restore this one either. I think they are a very popular bike. They have a good following these, don't they, these early crosses?
Yep.
Did you have one of these?
Yeah, I had a Suzuki, similar to this one. I like these bikes. I like the condition of this bike. This is the sort of bike that you won't be afraid to use, do a bit of trail riding, light trail riding. You know, you're not going to be doing backflips on this. But if you diverted off a B road onto what my mate used to call the D road, I'm not really sure what they are, but one where you have to close a gate at the end of it.
That's
you know
right.
what I mean?
And go over a cattle grid.
Yeah, this would be perfect for that. It kind of, this is the sort of bike that makes motorcycling fun. You know, you're not diving into corners full on the brakes and trying to get your knee down. You're just out, you're looking at the lovely cows in a field, you're looking at, oh, a nice church, all that sort of stuff, with your mates, just having a good time. Then you find a pub, shandy and a club sandwich, and you're off again in the afternoon. This bike, for me, is all about that, making motorcycling fun again. Get away from all this stuff about investments and all that carry on. Forget that. Just buy this, ride it, have fun. Remember what it was like when you were a lad and motorcycling was exciting and fun.
There you go. I can't add anything to that, but Jules, what's it worth?
Well, we're about to find out, but I like this one a lot. Original, unrestored, but it's in great condition, isn't it, for a bike that's from 1978? So that's what's nice about this one. Lots of previous receipts with her, ladies and gentlemen. Starts with these, sat on good tyres. I just want to confirm the mileage with you. Online, it does say 8,000 kilometres, but it is a UK bike from new. That's a typo, unfortunately, 8,000 kilometres. It's showing 13,046 miles. Well, it actually says 13,045.9. So I've just rounded that up to the nearest mile. So just to make sure everybody's aware of what the mileage is, 13,046 miles. Original and unrestored, nice machine here, and I'm straight in at 18, 1900, 2,000. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. At 2 bid. At just £2,000 only bid at 2,000. On the Kawasaki KE175, nice machine here at just £2,000, and I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On commission, against you all around the globe, at just 2 bid. Looks absolutely for nothing to your auctioneer. 2,200, commissions are out at 2,200. No, at 2,200 I've taken on the internet. 2,300 if you like, 2,300 bid. At £2,300 bid at 2,300 on the mezzanine. At 2,300. Well spotted, Thomas. At £2,300. At 2,300. In the room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Nice, original, unrestored motocross bike here. The Kawasaki KE175. Low mileage, 13,046 miles. At £2,300. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. 2,400. Back in Merseyside at £2,400 bid. Merseyside bidder at 2,400 on the Kawasaki. Finished and done, shaking your head in the room. Submitting the bid then at £2,400. Absolutely sure in the room. We will try for you Merseyside at £2,400. Provisional. 9682. I knew it was going to be 9682. I nearly said that myself, to be honest. Lot 296. 296. 296 is the Suzuki RB50. Unregistered, this one. Mini child super sport bike. Here we go again. No, this one no good. What, is it the wrong colour? Oh, out of your price range. Okay, yeah, okay. Car boot mentality, you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah. What is it? What is it? Champagne taste, but lemonade lifestyle. Is that what it is? Yeah. Lot 296. Imported back in 2009, showing round about 9,000 miles. Original bike, sat on good tyres. Let's have a look. Quite a lot of interest here on my commission book. I'm in at 8. It's obviously the one to have here, Thomas. 1,800, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5. I'm on outright sale at £2,500, bid at 2,500. On the RB50 Suzuki at £2,500, bid now at 2,500. Finish and done then, Howie. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,500. I'm selling away on my commission book at £2,500. She's going to go. Sold away at £2,500. Sold away. That is to bidder number 1,000. Bidder number 1,000. Not come across that one before. Will, we did have a word with Phil, didn't we, about the last lot? Brilliant, that's okay. Lot 297, 297 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. That's 2009. Sachs Madass 50. The Sachs Madass 50. One for you, Jim, here, surely. This one, 50cc, V5 present, superb little city commuter bike. Let's have a look here. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be? You let me know in the sale room. Where do you want to be? Is she worth £100? What, £5? I have 100 on the internet. 150 in the room at £150, bid at 150. Two bid. On the Madass, on the Madass being bought by the Badass in the sale room at 250. In the sale room at 250. Against you in Dundee at £250, I have bid at 250. Oh, 300. 350. At £350. Badass bidding on the Madass. There we are. Dear me, we'll get taken off, won't we? Ofcom will come on and switch us off if we're not careful. At £350, only bid at 350. Right in the middle of the sale room, and I'm going to sell away. Because if we get to 400, you'll shake your head. So at £350, I'm selling. You bought another one at 350. 398. 398, sold away at 350. I have to say, what an eclectic collection of bikes you're putting together there. Sold away at 350. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time for our last ride home. Last ride home? Come on, Mr. Cowland, sort yourself out. Too excited looking at his mad ass.
I know, I was just checking out my new purchase, but look at this.
I know.
This is a bit more than I can afford, but this is what I'd like to take home. This is going to be an incredible thing for somebody, and I'm going to let my mate Steve Berry explain, because this is a sum of many, many great parts, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it says here it's a 1976 Harley Davidson with an 1850cc engine. It's not that, and it ain't a motorcycle, baby. It's a chopper. Look at that back tyre.
It's like an F1 car.
300 section back tyre. This is about as full on as you get. There's a gang of folk called Sick Boys who are very well known in the custom bike chopper building community, who've had a big part in putting this bike together. If this is the sort of thing you like, this is about as good as it gets. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is going to sell for a fraction of the cost of putting together something this special.
I mean, what do you reckon, Steve? Go on. If you were putting this together to this standard using this quality of components, what would the bill be if you went to a top-flight chopper outfit?
Looking at the Boy Berry, people might not think that I'd know too much about this, but I have made 3 TV shows with some of Europe's best chopper builders, and I was with one of them last week in Malta when we were there. But if I was having something like this built by one of them, I don't think there'd be too much change. I don't think you could do it for less than about 45,000. It'd be up around there.
Yeah.
Because just the sheer number of man hours or woman hours that are in a motorcycle like this, yes, the components are expensive, but that's where the real expense is, just the sheer amount of time that it takes to put together something this special and this one-off. And it's all been done. It's all to a very high standard, and it is absolutely immaculate, like it was done this week.
Exactly that. So if you like polishing chrome, if you like polishing paintwork, if you like doing rubber dressing, I mean, it'd take you a week to dress the back tyre, wouldn't it, on the edges? It's massive.
300 section rear Avon on the back there. I remember when these 300 tyres came out and everyone went mad for them. But this is not for a beginner, my friend.
No.
You stick with your mad ass and leave this. I was going to say, not to me. I couldn't physically ride it. I'm not tall enough to reach the bars and put my feet on the pegs. So do bear that in mind. But again, you might just want to buy it and look at it. I'll say it again. It's epic, and it's going to sell for a tiny amount of what it costs to build this absolutely magnificent bike. I'll tell you what, though. You leaning up there, Cowland, it's a bit of you, that.
And you know what, mate? If I could afford it, I'd get this. If I was allowed management permission to get a bike like this, I would get it. But you can get it, you can afford it. And as Steve says, it could be the bargain of the sale. So, Jules, what's it worth?
Gentlemen, before we get into this, I sat on this 2 nights ago when I came for my own personal private walk around with Will. Yeah, that's right. I was just where you were now, sat on this. It was frightening. And it's not even switched on. And what is that belt on your left-hand side that's about to rip your calf off?
That's the drive belt, mate, that is. That's what's making it work.
That's the primary drive belt, Jules.
Right, okay, so you lose your left calf straight away as soon as you, like, rev out of the car park.
Do you know, I think I look good on this. This is the right size for me. Yeah.
Finally, finally, we've found something that's built for you. Right, okay, the 1976 Harley-Davidson Chopper, one-off, custom-built. Like Steve said to you, he knows the guys that put these together. He reckons that you'd get very little change out of £45,000. Let's see what we can do with this one, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here starts you at 9, 10, 11,000. At £11,000, bid with me at just 11,000. At 11 built. What a machine here, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. At 11 bid. Next bid to 12 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000 on my commission book. 12 bid and a half. At 12,500, still on commission, against you in the room. At £12,500. You're absolutely sure at 12,500, commission bid, against you in the sale room at £12,500. Take another 500 if you like, at 12,500. You're absolutely sure. Against you in the sale room. I've got 12,500 bid. Coming in at home if you like. What a machine this is, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,500. Absolutely sure on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,500. Leaving it behind then. At £12,500 on my commission book. Well, that's a shame, ladies and gentlemen. I am too far away from the owner's fixed reserve, so I can't submit that one. An incredible motorcycle, but we've only had it for a couple of days, haven't we, Will? That's probably going to feature in our next sale, to be fair, and we'll do some proper marketing on it. It's a great machine. If you do have a genuine interest before we remarket that, please have a word with provisional bids, but that one is not sold at that kind of money, I'm afraid to say. But thanks very much indeed for your kind attention and your bids all the way through today's sale and yesterday. Some of you have come twice, had to listen to me for 2 days, dear me. Oh, it's like a prison sentence, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like being on Guantanamo Bay and being waterboarded or something like that. Anyway, safe journey home from the sale room. Safe journey home if you were bidding at home as well. Oh, one last one we have sold. Nearly forgot. Damien will be killing me. He'll be getting angry. Lot 210, Honda CB 750. Sold away for £3,500. But thanks very much indeed. We do it all again on the 7th and 8th of December. Is that right? 7th and 8th of December. Cars and bikes again. Get your entries in. The sooner we get them, the sooner we can market them, the sooner we can get Paul and Steve Berry having a chat about them. So thanks very much indeed. See you in December. Thanks very much indeed. Thank you.